I'm home. Hi. How are you? How is everyone? Yippee all. I forgot we even had that. You stinky boy. Anyway. Headphones are equipped. We are now in my bedroom. Hello, how are you? How is everyone? Yeah, give me a second. I have to pull my hair out of my back. I had a shower. I'm not a stinky boy anymore. Give me a second. I think I'm hearing myself on another browser. I am. Okay. Sorry about that. I know ye couldn't hear it, but I could. I have stuff downloading, so I'm not obviously going to be opening that. No longer crusty now. Itty bitty bit. While you're betting, I'm going to be starting up my Super Robot Wars. Ooh, slot machine went well. Ow, why are you don't throw things at me. Well, damn. Give me a second. I have to unmute one thing and mute another. Mute you. Oh, you're not. Bring you up to 30. Unmute you. Do you hear that? Do you hear that greatness? Da, da, da. Oh god, I missed this music. Okay, so we're not going to dilly-dally too much because I don't really have much to talk about right now. And we have the audio on, so yeah. Look at that giant sexy beast. Ah! 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 Okay. We're here. We're safe. Now I turn on my controller. The ultimate yo-yo tactic. Murder. The controller is on, but the game is not recognizing it. Which means we have to close the game and open it again. Yes, I do have a game plugged in, a controller plugged in. Thank you for noticing.
Mouse and keyboard it is.
Never. Never. Fuck the mouse and keyboard. Hey. Right, so we are here, and if I remember correctly, we're actually at a forced...
If you say so, unzip.
I'm sorry, what did you just say? 2022, 2025, okay. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, we're not locked in. We have DLC missions to get through. And then we'll start hitting all the good shit. Now let's make sure everyone's upgraded to a satisfying 150 at the bare minimum. I think all of my characters have been properly built up, so there shouldn't be any issues going forward. I could too get her one, but I won't. You can't wait for more Mitsuba? Your waifu is coming soon. Suppose I could crank up Cybaster if I wanted to. I'm not sure who to crank. I suppose we'll bring up Gelgai Gar a little bit. Oh, we're not don't have enough for that. Nor enough for that. Fuck. Did I already upgrade everything and not realize it? Yep. Well, no dilly-dallying then. We need to use 12 more supporters. We have a bunch of them to work on, but we'll do them later. 2 DLC missions to knock out. Unknown Horizons and a Brave Lineage. Alt route. Oh, right. And don't forget, we need to make sure we have all our super important Super Robot Wars secrets and tips and such on the table in front of us in case we need them. Okay. We're ready. Yawaza's true motive. And here we go. The Gawaza is the magical girl world, you know, for with the Ruin Knights and the Magic Knights. Gawaza has descended to Earth? Correct. He's currently stationed near the city of San Francisco. Gawaza has his forces deployed in a few different regions on the Earth sphere. But I wonder why he would travel to Earth himself. We're wondering that too. San Francisco isn't a particularly valuable location, strategically speaking. In that case, our first priority should be to figure out his objective. Agreed. In fact, we already have a plan to do just that. Tell us, Mitsuba. Tell us your diabolical plan. Give me a second, I'm pouring myself a glass of my Coke. Okay, I get it. We pretend to be lost, and all the while, we keep an eye on what exactly Gawaza's people are doing. Exactly. We're apparently taking over an entire town. He's apparently taken over an entire town near San Francisco. We can't promise this won't be dangerous, but think you can handle it? Leave it to me. You couldn't have picked better crew members for the job. I doubt even Gawaza will expect middle schoolers such as ourselves to be spies. That was a major factor in the selection process, boss. Don't worry. If push comes to shove, we can escape via more magical means. Still, we've never done this kind of sneaky investigation work before. I wonder if we'll be okay. They might be. That's why we also brought in an expert if it's me. Mitsuba, sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. Say hello to your investigation leader. They took Yuki and just shoved him into a dress. Wait a minute. Yuta, is that you? Uh-oh. Uh-huh. No, that's not your name, is it? Hello, I'm Yuko Tominaga. Nice to meet you. Boss! Duke has awoken something. An outfit. This is for the investigation? Are you sure this is necessary? Okay, no, Drillboy has awoken something. You're adorable. You're just like a real girl. Look at my cute boss. Gunmax has awoken something. A very impressive costume, if I may say so. Even I would not determine your true identity at first. Shadamaru's just being supportive. Right. We worked really hard with the captain to get everything looking just right. The story we're going with is that she's a student at a nearby school. Her two favourite things are reading and cats. We put her through a training session to get her mannerism right too. It looks great on you, Yuta. I mean, Yuko. You think so? He was trained. I only had a pack of brothers, so I always wonder what it'd be like to have a little sister. Hey, no hogging, Hikaru. As an only child, I'm in the same boat as you. Indeed, I always did want a sister. Oh no, he's been adopted. He's been completely overshadowed by Yuta's crazy high adorable factor. But even she's got hit by it. Just wait until they find out there's another member of the team. They got both the Yutas in there. No need to force it, guys. Compared to Yuko, you clearly just slapped on some girl clothes and called it a day. Yeah, well, when we put out the call for little Yuta, the big one showed up too. Just sending him home seemed too sad for words. So, oh no! No, he wasn't supposed to be there. They just said Yuta and both of them got dragged in. Might as well give it a shot. Oh no. They didn't even try. They half-assed it. Sadly, I've made the decision to keep him on standby. The disguise will only arouse suspicion. They dressed me up. Now they're sweeping me under the rug. What am I even doing? God, the guy's going through an existential crisis, isn't he? The poor guy. Hang in there, Yusa. I'll make sure to be extra girly. You know, for the two of us. Yusa. Do I look weird in this, Deckard? Hardly. Whatever outfit you choose, it won't change who you are. Good luck, Yusa. I'm rooting for you. Okay, thanks, Deckard. Brave robots that turn into patrol cars sure have a way with kids, huh? Doggo good, doggo good. Hello, Tony, how are you? Is that why Volfog thought of me too? Is that how Volfog thought of me too? Captain Mitsuba. Yes? He chose to hold a briefing in the Deckard room to ensure the brave police all got to see Yusa like this. Yes? That's right. I'm glad to see they enjoyed it. Pretty sure you're the one who enjoyed it the most, Mitsuba. Calling her out. So the Magic Knights of Jesus, he's here, and Yuko are the entire infiltration team? You worry about them, huh? I'm going to tag along. Don't. They chose Scott. Oh my god, Lelouch, you're vicious. Having a femme fatale like you nearby would break the illusion completely. Well, fine. What do you want to do then? We're trying to catch Pentagonin, so I'd be the best choice here, boss. Gentle reminder that you're a former member of the Extra 13. Good luck fooling anybody on Team Gawaza. To tell the truth, I had already considered this. Hikaru, Umi, Fu, Yuko, I want you to act according to her directives. Her? Oh, who do they drag in for the extra team? Boss. You will address me as Captain. Oh, this day. Sure, Captain. How long are we supposed to be on guard duty like this? Until Lord Gawauza finishes his business. So you mean, not another word. Start voicing displeasure about the assignment and it will never end. Coming to this solar system was already quite the... You. Who goes there? Sorry. We're lost and... A group of students, are you? Sorry, yes. We came here to have a picnic, boss. This town is like a maze and we ended up lost. That's right, little miss. Can't imagine there's anything fun for you to do around these parts. Best skedaddle on home. Thank you, sir. Oh, sir. Never felt so respected before. Oh, poor Hitachi. Wait. Hachiya. Oh, that's his name. Don't let them run off. Huh? There's a checkpoint on the outskirts. Mere children should not have been able to make it past unchallenged. Oh, Gable's on point. Which means... Terribly... Oh, it's Daba! They stuck Daba in a dress! All they did was take 3 guys, stick them in a dress and have them lead the 3 magical girls into the city. Terribly sorry. Are they giving you trouble? Whoa, babe alert. I repeat, babe alert. I'm their teacher. Allow me to apologise on their behalf. Hardly. Why allow me to apologise for frightening them? You know, even knowing that's Daba, it's really amazing how well he does that. His facial bone structure is quite impressive. But more impressive is how good he looks in that outfit. Look, even Pesadal soldiers are head over heels. Please allow me to guide you. It's only fair after the way I acted. Oh no, that won't be necessary. If I may, I am mesmerized by your beauty. To encounter someone so bewitching on Earth is a shock indeed. Your eyes radiate with a splendor akin to the twin suns of my home system of Pentagona. Oh my, you're from Pentagona? Indeed I am, and with grand ambition, I left it all behind. Duty bound am I. Duty? What kind of duty? Why? To see about turning this area into a resort. What? Goodness, I wasn't expecting surprise to lend your voice such a baritone quality. Anyway, oh look at that. Yeah, he's fine with that baritone tone. Like, but that's just fine. Look at that face. That's the face of a man who's turned on. My commander has a tendency to aim low, let's say. Once he has a little more authority, he wants to see about setting up a vacation home here. And this is exactly the kind of nonsense Gawauza would get up to. Hey, she just said something about Gawauza. What? How would she possibly know about... Wait, you don't mean... Oh, just a little rumour I heard through the grapevine, you see. Now, if you excuse me, I must be on my way. Wait, at least tell me your name. Sir Gable, received an alert. Dry Crows inbound. Excuse me? Ruined the plan in seconds? Absolutely pissed on it. Captain Mitsuba leading them away? We got the information we came here for. Run for it. Okay, bye. Wait. I sense destiny between us. I can't say why, but my heart is drawn to you. Chasing girls on guard duty. Gavles Gable, is that your idea of grand ambition? You know my name? I knew it. I am fated to be with you. Fated to be left in the dust, maybe. Okay, so we have a static team for this fight. We launched as soon as we retrieved the infiltration team. With the rest of the crew busy creating a diversion. We'll have to intercept the enemy with the forces we have. Great work, Daba. Sorry we gotta head back out there. But give him heck. I don't mind. I'm looking forward to sending Pesadal goons packing. Especially after spending an afternoon flirting with them. Here they come, Daba. Curse you, Daba. It's your fault. I'll never know the name of my beloved. Comparing a lady's eyes to the light of Pentagona's suns. I had no idea you were such a poet, Gablé. How do you... Honestly, I'm surprised you're willing to follow a guy whose primary ambition is turning the Earth into a private resort. Silence! I'm not doing this because I like it. You wouldn't understand. Getting ahead in the Pasadal forces is like pulling teeth. You think we came to this backwater star system because we wanted to? Hell no! Joining up was the only way to put food on the table. And once you're in, you follow orders. Period! I don't want to hear complaining from some spoiled jerks who go wherever the wind takes them. You hate the circumstances they force on you. Then have the strength of will to get up and leave. But if you only have the ability to complain, I'm afraid I'm not interested in listening. Daba Marode, you want to leave Pasadal's forces? We'd be happy to take you in. Silence! I will rise to the top of this infernal organization and remake its rotten core from within. All units follow me. We shall beat back the Dry Cross and earn a rich, deserved promotion. Sir, yes, sir. We're gonna win this. We're gonna win this! We'll teach those rebel scums to fear the might of the Pasadal forces. Well, fuck that. I mean, I'm surprised. Like, they have honest goodness reason to be pissed off in the situation, and now they're looking at this dickwad flaunting his shit. And it's like, fuck you. So it's like we have to fight. There's no way I'm letting those whiners beat me. Go get him, guy. He's still in the dress. I have never had a girl cheer me on. I feel like I could do anything. God, Max, please. This win's dedicated to you, Yuko. Deckard, please. Oh, Deckard, I'm blushing. Yuko, please. Yuta, you can stop at the girly act now. The mission is over, yet the boss' heart remains that of a girl. Truly a testament to his unwavering professionalism. He's completely in the role. Leon and the others must have really let him know what's what. Have we inadvertently led Yuto into a brave new world? All units commence attack. We will not allow Gawada to turn the planet into his personal resort. What is with this mission? Like, there's so much pettiness, bullshittery, and absolute spice going on with all over the place. Prepare yourself, Gablé. We're going to make you realize the error of your ways and send you home to Pentagona. Jesus. Okay, we'll move you into position right about here. Actually, can I just... Let's open with Tekadon. There we go. We'll love tap this one guy right here. Or will we do it to this guy? Yeah, this guy has more health. Okay, we're going to open up with a good old-fashioned Mitsuba beam. What I hear, there's a ton of Gundams in the Tri-Cross. 2 eyes and antennas. The one over there, and that one over there. They're both Gundams. Ugh, why do we have to come to this stinking planet anyway? Interesting that they're learning about this world's mechs. Ooh. Ooh. Mitsuba beam! Bye! Fucking hell! I guess anti-beam did fuck all for him. No more Gundams. Get him away from me! Get him away! We didn't even scramble any Gundams today. From their perspective, anything with two eyes and antennas must look like a Gundam. So basically, everything here, yeah, like this fucker. Looks like we don't have to invest anything into buffing. Imagine if Yuta really was a girl. Deckard, please, you're awakening things in your AI. What's going on with me? Why can't I stop thinking about Yuko? Something's up, Deckard. You're acting weird. Sorry, Duke. My super AI is grappling with the unbelievable challenging problem at the moment. Deckard, the poor fool, is awakening to things he didn't know possible. Oh, Gunmax. Oh, I haven't seen this one right. Yes. Oh, that's awesome. Let's get everyone else in the position. I want to see if there's any more effects. Dialogue. That was really something. He managed to charm pasted old men into divulging military secrets. The powers of one charm, a common technique among female spies. Maybe we should ask Daba for lessons on this kind of thing. Daba has unlocked a new tactic, basically. I still love the animation for that. Oh, that actually landed, but I shouldn't be surprised. Okay, we can still hit this. Oh, I guess all three had shared dialogue. Is Gawaza that one guy who abandoned the mission and is kind of like trying to orchestrate a takeover? I think he has that one girl with the giant hair in love with him, but he's willing to cut her off if she becomes a hassle. Do I have anything that lets me move fast? Okay, maybe I do. Okay. And if we get this +3, that gets us up here. That's a good place to be. Let's see if we can boost ourselves even further. Yeah, that's perfect. Where it is that they can use magic. That one maybe? Maybe that one. What if they turn me into a frog? Or into stone? I think I'm hyperventilating. And then I end up in this nightmarish hell world. Well, the magic of electricity is going to obliterate this guy. Goodbye. He's done. Magic? He used freaking magic? No, no! There's none scarier than that which you don't understand, I suppose. Sent from a distant planet, forced to fight incomprehensible enemies against their will. I feel for them, honestly. Right, we might as well have the main character pop up and say hi. I'm not going to do, you know, a complete slaughter with one character on one turn. I'm just going to experiment on this map a little. Well, that guy's dead. I'll finish you up, he says to the guy in the dress. It's a very sus mission, especially when you realise half the characters are whipping out cannons that look suspiciously like giant dicks. Wow, they're really going all in on me, aren't they? The type of mission parents would walk in on you playing? Yep. It definitely is. Imagine if you're the type to read the dialogue out loud as well. Well, oh, right, no, we weren't able to select our team for this fight. That's why we don't have arbiters here. Oh, I forgot we have counter on this character. Like, I forgot we actually, you know, maxed the fuck out of the main character. Heavy metals may be able to shrug off beam attacks, but physical attacks hurt. I've heard they have robots that shoot their fists at you. What if they do that to me? I'd be screwed. Damn it. I want to go back to Pentagona. Trust me, I'm going to hit you with a laser attack and you're not going to like it. $68,000 on a basic attack. I'm sick of fighting robots that shoot their fists at me. I'm done. Na-na-na. Sounds like someone's suffering one too many rocket punches. The universe is vast. Hopefully this will make them reconsider their invasion of the solar system. Yeah, no, he's dead. Damn it. You think you can just spout off whatever you like? You own the place? Well, I'm not like you. I'm all about taking what I can get and getting what's mine when all's said and done. Imagine just using Mitsuba beam specifically on that game. Damn it. No way I'm biting in a place like this. I want to make like Iwasa and get a sweet vacation package with a babe hanging all over me. Well, he certainly didn't hide who he is. Give him props for that. A person requires reason and moderation to keep their baser tendency in checks. So, first things first, let's cast off another order. I think we should be just about ready. Yep, that's 3 supporters we used in this fight. Let's just get everything capped out. We'll just hit this guy so fucking hard you won't even believe it. Oh, he's gonna feel this. So, where those grand ambitions of yours go, Gable? For now I grin and bear fate's indignities. In time, I will surpass Giwaza and change the Pasadal forces myself. I don't have the patience for that. Every minute, every second is precious. If you want to change the world, you can't stop even for a moment. That's the difference between you and me. Goodbye, Gable. Hope you felt that. Dabba, you bastard. If not for your meddling, I may very well have met the woman of my dreams. Hate to break it to you, Gable. You didn't have a shot with her. How can you be so certain, Dabba? Wait, no. It can't be. You're an acquaintance of hers, aren't you? Neither here nor there. I just don't want to see you harassing women and losing what moral centre you actually have. Indeed, I very nearly lost sight of the honourable cause that guided me. You have my thanks, Dabba. However, when I defeat you, you will tell me how to get in touch with her. Dabba, you sure you don't want to tell him the truth? It's important to have dreams, even false ones. How could I take that away from him? Dabba, you absolute madman. Man is motivated, and Dabba's like, yeah, I'm going to keep him motivated. Dabba is pulling that guy on a leash. Well, if you found out the truth and still decided he and you are destined to be together, Let's not go that far. It's over. Gawaza's fleet appears to have returned to space as well. With Focal Federation resistance on their side, local, it's safe to say his resort development plans have been scuttled. I knew Gawaza was a doofus, but wow. His lust for power and authority have overwhelmed him. All he can think about is fulfilling his own petty desires. A variable symbol of the corruption in Pasadal's forces. I learned something else today. There are many in their ranks who serve Pasadal unwillingly. Can you blame them? Imagine getting sent to another planet and having to fight us. Good point. Hey Corey, how are you? Hikaru, Umi, Fu, you did great. Daba and Yuta too. I can't believe Gawaza came here. They look for a potential vacation home. Just another reminder of what a sandpea brain creep he is. From another perspective, he doesn't hide his human frailties. I must say, the method you chose for retrieving the intel from the enemy was quite unexpected. Hey, Gablé spilled his guts on his own. I have to say, Daba, you really looked gorgeous back there. You're adorable yourself, Yuta. Hey, Daba, mind giving me a repeat performance? Oh, Yo, what are you asking for, Kyo? I mean, you zipped off to the sneaking mission, zipped back, then launched right back into battle. I kind of want to see you all dolled up too. To tell the truth, I'd like to see Yuko again too. Deckard has developed an interest, to say the least. I'd like to record more of the two in my super AI for future Sunny, you see. Right. You too, Deckard? I'm begging you, man. Show me the Daba that drove Gablé wild. Some other time, okay? Yeah? When? Will there be another infiltration mission involving such disguises? The Pasadal forces remain a mystery. We are to determine their true intentions. Such missions may be necessary. However, a powerful foe lies in wait for Daba and Yuta alike. Who are you referring to? All in the Pasadal, ruler of Pentagona. The rumours we've collected suggest that the powerful dictator is, in fact, a man. Whoa, really? But I thought Pasadal looked like a lady. It's true. Why Pasadal has assumed a feminine form remains a mystery, however. Oh. Then let's sneak into this vet and investigate the Daba. Meanwhile, while you're there, you and Yuta can show Pasadal just how to really be beautiful. So much for our mission. What do you say, Yuta? Sure. Just so long as you act like a girl with me, Deckard. Pardon? You will transform into a patrol car, slip on a miniskirt, and... Hold up. This is the miniskirt brave police. What do you think? Forgive me, Yuta. This is all beyond me. And let's drop it, okay? Oh, Yuta's putting him in his place. I guess we should. Sorry, Kyo. You guys are no fun. I suppose I must simply be content with the data currently in my super AI. I apologies, Officer Kyo. I'm classifying this footage as strictly off limit and highly confidential. Kuwasa's Loao's debauched life is honestly, in a sense, human, but super AI may not be far behind. We learned of the tragedy of Pasadal's forces while Deckard discovered a new side of himself. A mixed bag. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. The S-Adapter, Hit and Run, and the Wizard Operator. That happens. Let that sink in. That happened. Deckard now has an acquired taste. He is now cultured. There's nothing to say. They've embodied everything on screen. La 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 la. We're getting there. Now, I'm raising the pilots. Who was I raising? Dispense? No, he wasn't the only one. There was someone else I was poking at earlier. Is it somewhere near the beginning? You're already half done. I don't need to touch you. I was going to start using him more often. Let us perish the... No, you don't perish the memories. You embrace the memories. Now, who was I bringing up? It wasn't you. It wasn't you. Was it you? No, not yet, but I probably should. Someone in here needs to be built up, and I don't know who it is. Right, and after forgetting who I was building up, it was probably this little shit. But I'm going to build up someone else instead. This guy. Oh, I was building them up. Look, he has Fighter Spirit and Break Moral Limit, but they haven't been upgraded. Do we have enough points? Yep, we can put you and you in there. Half the team is the weapons he has is bullets. I could plug them in. We'll put in hit and run because we have it. We've 300 left over. Yeah. When we get another 300, we'll crank up Break Moral Limit and we'll go from there. You're already upgraded. Cost way too much to max you out. Do I want to max you out? I kind of want to max him out. We're a little too much. Need a little more to max him out. I could bring up them too. Then again, Getter 1 is one I can bring up a bit. Oh, look, I was in the middle of maxing out Dispense. That's what I was up to. Yeah, we're doing fine on this, I think. Now, if I remember correctly, we got a new part called this. 25 mobility in sight, increases experience credits and PP from destroying enemies by 25%. I don't see a fairy, so we should be good for now. And this should be the last DLC for now, before we have to do the mandatory stuff. With Keita's relationship in the tailspin, Tetsuya and the Getter team spring into action. Oh. Oh no. Isn't Keita married to that super hot babe? Nah. The endless blue waters of Gibraltar. It's too romantic to not work. After I proposed to Hinoki, he felt like our relationship has been kind of stuck. But we're definitely taking a step. No, a leap forward today. And if things go particularly well, we might even... Keisa! Ah! Don't yell like that. You almost gave me a heart attack. Sorry. I've been calling out to you for a while, but you weren't answering. About he was off in a particularly inappropriate fantasy. Called his number right then and there. Kaido, are you a new type on top of an alien? And he's honest. We don't need psychic powers to help with that. Your face is like an open book, or more specifically, a pervy magazine. Sheesh, where's the respect for your elders? Anyway, you need me for something, Memoro? I'm actually kind of busy today, so... It's not me, actually. Tetsuya was looking for you. Tetsuya? As in, Tetsuya Tsurugi? Yep. He looked kind of mad. Please tell me you didn't do anything to upset him. No. Do I look like I have a death wish? Anyway, he's waiting for you in his quarters, so you better go see him soon. Alright. I'm sorry, Hinoki. Forget the date. I might not see you ever again. You. Don't have to keep sitting on your knees. Take a chair. No, this is fine. You know why I called you here, Keita? Is it because I'm a pathetic excuse for a man? Correct. So you're aware of it. Forgive me. As a member of the Invincible Dry Cross, I shouldn't be wasting my time pursuing a relationship with... Wrong! What? It's just the opposite. I called here because I have a question about how serious you actually are about Hinoki. Jane has come to claim. Your relationship has been stalled in the mud ever since you proposed to her. This is none of your business, Tetsuya. Wrong. It is my business. I'm on a mission to spread the word of how great marriage is. You mean like Captain Mitsuba? No, this is from higher up. Like, from Commodore Fikes? Regardless, I'm going to support you to the best of my ability and help you improve your relationship with Hinoki. So you're just a shipper. I got nervous for nothing. Did you say something? Nothing, sir. Looking forward to your support, sir. Let's get started then. What am I supposed to do? Got any hot tips? Well, he's clueless, isn't he? You're wasting time asking Tetsuya, Kaisa. Fucking Ryoma? Fucking Ryoma? Ryoma? Hayato? Benkei? Shiro was worried and asked us to come check on you, boss. Tetsuya Tsurugi. Giving relationship advice was the last thing we expected to see. You guys just had to butt in. Trust me, Kaisa. Tetsuya couldn't help you with women. Well, isn't he one of the few married men in the entire Dracross? I'll admit he's one of the few men who actually managed to propose and get married. But he's definitely a brave one, and I don't mean like Guy. But his history as John is anything but normal. You can't use that as reference. Did you come here to mock me to my face? Just leave already. They're all trying to give marriage advice to the one guy, but only one of them is married, but he's a flop. And the other three are just big buff guys who I don't think could get a girl if they wanted to. We're actually here to help you. Come again? If two heads are better than one, then the Getter team's three heads unified as one are obviously the best possible source of wisdom. That's basic maths. Besides, we kind of have some level of involvement in Kaita's whole marriage proposal. Wow, Ryoma. There you have it. Now go to the hangar and get your Kekushiji in. Your mech ready to fight. What? Looks like we had the same idea. It's the best method for someone like him, right? I'm afraid to ask, but what exactly did you have in mind? Isn't that obvious? Between us and Tetsuya, we're going to make a real man out of you. Oh god, no! Keep up the pace, Kaisa. One more lap. Sir, yes, sir. He's just driving the mech around in circles. No, your time's dropping. Please cut me some slack. It ain't easy operating this alone, you know. Overcoming this difficulty will make you a man. Sir, yes, sir. By the way, how long is this going to last? Until we say so, of course. And when are you going to say so? Now that's a good question. Let's say until we acknowledge you as a man. Which means it's all up to you. Come on, Kaita. Show us what kind of man you are. Just turn around and slug the two of them. You guys are barely older than me, yet here you are talking and acting like you're from a different century. Did you say something? Sir, no, sir. Dang it. I know it's pathetic, but I can barely look them in the eyes. Forget talking back to them. Show some guts, Kaita. Don't you want to be a real man? Hey, can I ask you a question? Shoot. You've been saying the reason I can't make my progress with Hinoki is cause I'm too pathetic, right? But Getter team are men among men. Why are you all single? Oh! Koji has Sayaka. Amuro has Chan. Oh, I get it. You'd rather hang out with other guys. That's cool. Well, it's kind of a long story. Good job standing up for yourself, Kaisa. Remember, always go on the offense when you see a chance. Oh, finally, some words of praise. Let me reward you as well. Give me 10 more laps. No. Make it a solid hundo. That's too much. No buts. If you got breath to complain, you've got breath to run. Crap. Skip the twice as much phrase and went straight to 100-fold. This is too much. Run as if your life depended on it. You want to become a man worthy of Hinoki, don't you? A man worthy of Hinoki? I knew it. I don't deserve her at all. Kaisa. Honestly, I always knew that I was no good. I was the same as a kid. I could never make a choice when it counted. I'd often get so scared, I'd almost drop everything and leave Hinoki behind. Things got a little better during my time as a white-collared worker, but then I joined the Tricross. I'm surrounded by heroes, ace pilots, geniuses. I could barely cope with my support duty. It's no wonder Hinoki would fall out of love with me. Which is why you have to be as strong as... It's impossible. No matter how hard I try, I'll never be a match for any of you heroes. You're wrong, Kaisa. That's not what you should be aiming for. Huh? The reason I decided to train you was... Wait, these are... Zero robots. Okay, he's getting cock-blocked by his cock friend in order to learn how to not be a complete cock. This is unfortunate, but we're going to have to beat the cocks to prove that we are the cocks so that we don't get cocked. I think that's enough cock. I knew they were all over the place in Europe, but wasn't expecting them to pop up way out here. Apparently they hate Getter rays. In other words, they're after us. Well, I guess we can leave the Getter team and... Do not run away, Kaisa. We're going to fight too. I can't do that. I can barely move on my own. There's no way I can fight with it. The heck are you talking about? That's exactly what you did at the time on G Island. I mean, that was like my fight or flight response. Then do it again. I can't do it on command. Right now, our friends, our Tricross comrades, are visiting the mass driver. If we can't stop the enemy here, they will be in mortal danger, including Hinoki. So what'll it be, Kaisa? Are you going to let some heroes handle it while you run away? No. What's the point of asking the woman you love to marry you if you don't risk your life to protect her? There you go, Kaisa. That's what we've been waiting for. Let's go. We're stopping the Zero Robots. So the Zero Robots are doing more for his relationship than the two dickwads over there in the back? Hinoki, I know I'm a sorry excuse of a man, but I'm never going to run away again. I'll always be there to protect you. He's piloting on his own. Go easy on him. That's literally what they said. Of the lot of them, I think the only one that can really fight back is this baby here. Oh, that's not true. He has a level advantage and he's just a bit under leveled, but they might be able to fight. Okay, we already used up our drive. Oh, we don't have to put much into this one. Okay. So what do you know? Kite is the realest man here after all. We better get a move on ourselves. What, you mean we're getting married? That'll happen when it happens. Let's just focus on crushing these punks for now. Sounds like they need to get their shit together to get married. God, look at that. Married, what a goal. It's just a collection of large, burly, muscular men. And the two married guys over in the corner. Well, we're going to have fun with this apparently. I'm so strong I'm going to slaughter them. Again, I've said this before. I like the other two's use of the machine. They don't like transform the entire machine. They kind of transform a part of the machine and it has a kind of a cobbled on effect and it looks cool. Like they're not supposed to be there, yet they're making it work. I think the biggest example is when the tall guy does it. Because of the giant boosters and the drills. Okay, we're going to get some damage in. Inoki, the moment I decided to ask you to marry me, I also made a vow on my heart. I swore I'd never run away from anything, that I'd keep you safe. I'm ready to risk everything for the sake of my married life. Here I go. This is a mission for those who are married. That did a lot of damage. Oh, he got his ace. We're going to be able to multi-attack with fucking Get Your Dragon. Still one of my most favorite moves in this game, because the sheer weight behind the animation. Okay. This is as far as you go, creeps. You don't get to mess with our universe. You're definitely not laying a finger on Hinoki either. No weird robot there touching my wife on my watch. Damn right, Kaisa. Look, the Strager's coming. Kaisa, you're okay? Of course, I'm not going to die before I get to enjoy married life. Seriously, mad props, dude. Few people can stand shoulder to shoulder with Tetsuya and Ryoma. We're the only ones able to deploy, but we should be able to handle it. Oh boy. The adrenaline rush is gone. Feel weak already. Oh. Kaisa. Hold it together, it's too early to relax. You have to keep crushing them until they're all gone. Wait, there's something near the reinforcements. Oh, it's the super hot wife. Hinoki! Don't you lay a finger on her! Look at that fucking face. Hey, there you get closer, you friggin' piece of junk! What the hell gave you permission to approach my wife, yeah? I'm gonna tear you apart, you just think about it. Come on, one by one of you dipsticks. I'll protect her, the cost of me life. What you waiting for? Come on me! He barely moved before. Now look at him go. That's it, Kaisa. That's the way. Hey, what you thinking? Why do you think you can get yourself killed? Why are you here in the first place? Because I didn't want you to suffer alone. Hinoki, you're risking your life for me? I couldn't think of any other way to help. I'm such an idiot. Hinoki! As long as you're with me, I can do anything. So please, please! Yes, let's do it together. Bring it on, Zero Robos. I'm not gonna let you scrap our brains mess with the universe Hinoki and I live in. Yeah, the man's really all in when it comes to his wife, isn't he? The Zero Robos are targeting the V2. Did they actually get pissed at Kaisa's taunts? 000 isn't supposed to have emotions though. The goal of the Conqueror's Trolls is to cause the end of the universe by eliminating all intelligent life. It's possible they're targeting them because they have the highest potential to create new life. Oh wait, basically they recognize that those two are hot and heavy for each other and they're like, yep, no, can't have that. They're the ultimate haters. Oh yeah? Then we'll show them. We're going to create so much life. Hey, phrasing. Let's go, Hinoki, for the future of our universe. For our future. We'll fight together in their giant robots. Yeah. Okay. Of course he is the love command. Right. I'm gonna try and burn through our multi-actions. Hell yeah, Kaita. Even I'm getting pumped. The power of love, huh? A foreign concept for us. Let's just say the three of us have an easier time sticking together. Then let's show him. When our three hearts combine together, we unleash the power of 100 million macho men. Forever alone. Forever alone together. It's their curse. Their blessing. Okay. Down to one left. And go down one more. Okay. We cleaned up the original front. I'm eating chicken tendies. This is about the best I can do right now.
Gimme.
No, mine. Buy tendies. They're in the spice box too. Okay. Let's go, Hinoki. Together. We can stop the Zero Robos and the end of the universe. Don't push yourself too hard, Kay. I can do anything when you're with me. I feel the same way, Kay. Woohoo! As long as we join our hearts and our bodies, nothing can stop us. Hey, phrasing.
人ならパワーがなくても戦い方があるんだぜ You have control! I have control!
Might as move my other team over as well. Give them something to do. On the off chance I get absolutely deleted by this, I'm going to do a basic protection.
全力でぶつかるのが俺のやり方だ。ここは剣で勝負だ。
Dodge.
顔を洗って出直してこい。
There we go. Okay.
顔外交ならパワー負けはしない。
We're doing pretty well, all things considered. I'm happy the enemies were reduced in strength for this fight. Solely because out of all the characters we're using, only one is actually built up. And maybe two of them could fight back. Well, it's time for Mitsuba to have a nice little introduction to end this phase.
ドライストレーガーの力を見せます。
主砲発射最終段階へ。防御シャッター下ろせ。
主砲車線上に味方機を認めず。AG ブレーキ作動。
発射5秒前。3、2、1。
撃て。
A nice little Mitsuba beam for you. Goodbye. It's rare for people to survive the Mitsuba beam greasing. Oh, the poor pool.
不利は承知の上の戦いです。
ミサイルキャニスター攻撃用意。
イルミネーターリンク。撃て。
Ever since we were able to turn that attack into a counter, he's been decimating everyone. And he's going to win this fight. Oh.
おっと、覚醒人ならパワーがなくても戦い方があるんだぜ。ブレイクシンセサイズ G セットラップス弾撃。
I think I understand the machine's shape now. It seems the body switched around because it looks like the headpiece is actually in the crotch. And when it turns into the dragon form, the headpiece goes back, the current headpiece goes down to the crotch. And the crotch headpiece goes up to the head and becomes the dragon head. All 0 robots shown and shown as inactive. We've won. Don't you ever come back, morons. Good job, Kaiser. You really manned up. I was kind of in a trance there. That, in its way, is the secret. Tetsuya? Yes, it's true. You're not a hero or a genius, but you don't have to be one to protect those you love. Is that what you wanted to teach me, Tetsuya? At first I was thinking about the extra confidence gained from a good training session. But then I realized that your love for Hinoki transcended your lack of confidence, self-pity and cynicism. Thank you, Tetsuya. I'll always keep the teachings of the great hero in my heart. I'll do my best to make Hinoki happy. Hey, Hinoki, once we're back, do you like go for a walk on the beach? Yeah. Ah, man is living the good life, isn't he? Hinoki, Kaisa, those two are just so right for each other, aren't they? Oh god, I forgot he's married as well. Mission accomplished, at least for the time being. Like, he got married at 8 years old. I keep forgetting that. It's been a while since I've watched you fight. Good work, Tetsuya. Same to you. Inspecting the mass driver's defensive system must have been stressful today. How are you holding up? I'm fine. I'm going on maternity leave soon anyway. I'm glad to hear that. Take care of yourself, Jun. No. Back in the day, when he was a kid, he and this other girl were, you know, let's say it was young love. But unfortunately, he had to save the universe, and it was considered a one-way trip with a guaranteed death toll. He was supposed to die. But, so they kind of made an exception to the rule, and they allowed the two to have a formal wedding. And then he went off to die. But it was because of the actions of the other Braves on his team that he and his companion, the long purple-haired guy, survived, because they were launched out of the dying universe back into Air One. So he did get married, but it was a formal wedding for the two to have their kind of a conclusion to their relationship, since he was going to go and die anyway. But he just didn't die. They end up, they seem to be still together though. Oh, you were here in Gibraltar? So you were trying hard to impress the missus, Tetsuya? Makes sense. Yeah. I don't know much about it outside of what the game tells you. So, because I haven't watched the original Cowguy Gar or the other series as well. I've only seen scenes of Gar, which was the original pilot. I've seen a lot of scenes of him fighting. God, that series was dark. I'll protect Hinoki if it costs me my life, Anno. Haha, point taken. It wasn't just Kaisa. Even the usual cool-headed Hinoki when charging onto the battlefield. On foot. BRB, you BRB. That's... And I saw Kaito was in danger. My body just moved on its own. Thinking, you two are made for each other. What about the mission I gave you? I managed to spread the word of how splendid marriage is. Hopefully. You don't sound very confident, oh great hero. Well, it does feel slightly awkward, carrying on and making a show of it, with Van in the group. And oh yeah, Van is the guy who is hopelessly in love with his dead wife. Even now, he kind of came to a revelation that he's going to live happily with her memory. Almost like he was kind of dancing his way to his death. At least that's how it came off to me when I was playing his story here. And it would be awkward to, you know, talk about the greatness of marriage with Van when you think about it from the perspective of his wife is dead. But Van is probably one of the characters that would 100% be all in on the greatness of marriage. Especially when he's trying to hype up that one guy who is madly in love with a girl, but he hasn't confessed to her yet. So Van's like, yeah, we're best bros now. You go get her, boy. Like, Van is 100% the guy to go to when it comes to spreading the greatness of marriage. I was really hoping that if you were to tell everyone wonderful marriage life is, it might trigger, you know, a reaction. In the end, we've done what we can. Koji and Sayaka are adults. They can take care of themselves. I wish I believed that. By the time Koji feels ready, Sayaka may not be there for him anymore. She's got arrangement proposals lined up. Seriously? Yep. And apparently Prime Minister Yumi has been encouraging her to accept. This is confidential information, of course. Whether you share it with Koji is up to you. Share it with Koji! Oh, hold on, Jun. Act with more confidence. Don't forget, you'll be a father soon. Good luck, Tetsuya. I'll be praying for your success, right alongside our child. We'll win for sure. There are people here ready to risk it all for the sake of those they love. Heroes like myself and Kaisa. There you are. Let's see if we can finish you off. Nope. We're inching closer. Just a fair chunk more and we'll finally be done. We have 300. We have 300. There we go. That should do for him for now. Now, let's see. I'm going to put a bit more... Probably a bit overkill, but I'm going to put a lot more effort into Gespenst. Do I have Lucky Star on you? Not yet, but I don't need it. Let's see. We have second attack, but we don't have support or support defense. So we'll grab one of each and slap them in there. Well, we have one. We'll grab the other one later. Hello, Bob the Sad Clown. Jesus. Hello, how are you? Vilified Furry. Clown Raid, Clown Raid, Clown Raid. Clown Raid, hi! Hello! How's life? How are you? Hi! How's life? Wait, no, I said that. No, I can't keep saying how are you. What were you up to? What were you doing? I don't know how to do the whole inspect stuff, so... How are you? Stop saying how are you. Hi, waving hands. I wish I could wave my hand at you. Hi. How do I see? Irish? Ah, yeah, I am. Hello there. Hi. Hi. Thank you for the follow. How are you? So what were you up to? You don't mind me asking. What were you doing? Were you playing Super Robot Wars, or did you just stumble in here? I'm up for a conversation. You good? You good? Good. All is good. You like my voice? Yeah, I have a very sexy voice. It's delightful, isn't it? I hear it makes many people quiver. I keep saying, how are you? Mission. Okay, give me seconds. I need to stretch. I've been sitting for a couple of hours. I think it's been a couple of hours, almost a couple of hours, and I think I need to stretch my spine. Oh, wait, no. No, that was a crack. Okay, I broke my back. Okay, I'm not getting out of the chair. I'm here now. This is my life. Oof, yep. Wait, when did I unlock you? Well, I'm not going in there. Well, we finally cleaned up all the DLC for now. Guessing it's a surprise marathon stream? Maybe. I'll be here for a bit anyway. Oh, wonder why it cracked like that. Well, it doesn't matter. I need to start exercising again. I won't, but I really should. So you never answered. What were you up to earlier? Were you playing games? Were you doing unspeakable things to people? Was you shrimping perchance? I don't understand the phrase. I've heard the phrase before, but I don't understand this. Mass Effect 3. Oh, that's a great game. I love those games. Like, I have an unhealthy relationship with those games from back in the day. Absolutely adore them. Have high hopes and low expectations for the one that's rumored to be coming out at some point. Shrimping is when your back is curled like a shrimp. Oh, fair. We call that scoliosis. The hallucinating reapers walking in my hallway because I played the game non-stop. Oh, you got to that point. Yeah, you could get to that point really easily. I don't know. It's a really great series of fantasy games. I'm trying to remember. Well, I'm obsessed with specifically with the weapon lore for the game. And not just any weapon lore, but the justification for the different firing styles. Like, do you remember in the first game, the game was just using heat rods? They actually explained away the reasoning for swapping back to regular ammunition, being that the heat rods, while in theory gave you unlimited ammo, it caused a lot of burn accidents, and a lot of people were left without ammo when their rod purged. So they replaced it. By the end, I think by the third game, they had replaced it with a metal rod that shrapnels the rod and uses it as projectiles. Like, I love in-game reason for why the guns function differently from the previous game. I sense a tinge of sauce in your accent too. Just a sauce? It could be a little bit of sauce. Okay. We have 4-starred missions, but only... Why did they recommend the non-starred mission? I suppose we'll hit Melancholy and we'll go from there. Source, Liverpool. A true weapon fan. We admire it. I don't know why. It's just an obsession in the back of my head ever since I learned about it. And I like how they kind of reference the old weapon style with what's his face, and after forgetting everyone's names. Remember the bounty hunter in... I think he was a bounty hunter. The mercenary with the yellow armor that's with you in the third game. I think he still uses Mass Effect 1's guns. Or is it Mass Effect 2 guns? I'm not sure. He's still using one of the original guns. Or did he reference this? I'll have to look into it. Oh, I'm just starting to forget the lore. I don't see any fairies, so we don't have to go on exploration. Oh! Oh, okay. That stupid pillar. Do something about it already. You've been a rather foul mood lately, Akane. What seems to be the matter? The pillar keeps knocking the world around and I have to clean it up. On the subject of the pillar, we're not the only ones who seem to be aware of it. Gridman and his friends, right? So annoying. Much like the pillars, they exist outside the rules of this world. They will claim more and more of your paradise if left unchecked. No, I won't let them. This time I'm going to beat them. Beat them bloody. Akane Shinjo. Oh, that's Auntie. Oh, Auntie. Don't you know how to knock? I exist to kill Gridman. If he appears, I can turn into a kaiju on my own. Huh? Is that how I made you? I don't even remember anymore. Order me to destroy him. She really doesn't like him. Fine. Go kill him then. The Tri-Cross people are back in this place anyway. I'm sure Hibiki will turn up if you hang out in front of the shop. The enemy you have to defeat is Gridman, not you, Hibi. I don't care which one you kill, just kill him. Oh, she just beat him. Just get lost. You haven't been able to beat Gridman either way. I'm sick of your face. Get out of my sight. Are you certain, Akane? He's useless to me anyway. Indeed. A talented genius like you has much more to share. Yes, indeed. You're just the kind of help I've been looking for. But yeah, she has an abusive mother relationship with that kid. I feel sorry for him. Except I get to kick his ass, so it's like a half sorrow. Okay. Yeah, we'll just take in. Oh, we get taken too? Why? I've been doing side content for so much I forgot what a full team looks like. The new coordinates that the Dry Cross received turned out to be over the Pacific Ocean. Naturally, we followed them, but if only to discover whoever was sending them wanted. And sure enough, we flew into a strange mist and ended up in this place, just like before. So we agreed our mysterious hacker is most likely the same in both instances. All of Commodore Fike's investigations paint this place as a perfectly ordinary Tokyo suburb. Certainly no report of kaiju. Perhaps we're somehow in this place, but not that place we know of. What the heck? Weren't we just cruising over the ocean? This can't be right. There are all these huge things way out in the distance. Are those kaiju? But there's no reaction from the civilians below. It's as if they simply can't see them. And they're not paying any attention to the Dry Cross either. Oh, that's actually an interesting detail. Just like before. Hold on a sec. You've been here before? Yep. Same story last time too. It was like we looked up and hey presto, here we were. So this is actually our town. I knew it was weird, but I'm not sure I really processed how weird until now. Let's go into town and check it out for ourselves. Hell yeah. Hunting for clues is the grand mystery of this place. So, in the anime, this city is kind of surrounded by a fog, and beyond the fog are all these massive frozen kaijus just all over the place. But no one is aware of anything that's outside of the town or any of the giant statues that are all over the place. They're completely oblivious to it. But knowing that our ships coming into this town is also being treated in the same vein as the kaijus is interesting. You mind if I stop by my place first? What, is this really the time to get homesick? Well, when else can I go back? I want to see my mom and my friends while I'm here. Don't worry, we'll tell Commander Mitsuba. Family is always important. Go ahead and see your parents. Caliber, you should go with them and take care of them. Understood. Thank you, Amuro. We'll see you soon. That's a fair reason to let them off. Oh shit. Her house is the shop. The auntie should be hanging around there. You sure it's safe to let them out there on their own, Amuro? We're outsiders here, so I have a suspicion that on some level, we're fundamentally incompatible with this place. And the residents are so immersed in whatever drives this place that they wouldn't even notice if anything were amiss. I see. The ones who have the best chance of finding anything would be those who straddle both worlds. Well, it's just my hunch. I think Lieutenant Amuro... Why was that stuck in my mouth? There's something special about those kids compared to the rest of the folks here. That probably has to do with their relation to Gridman is unquestionably part of it. It's on you, Yusa. You have to solve the mystery of this creepy place. I hopped off the straight. Oh, fucking Shinjiro, really? I hopped off the Drastrega when I got the strange feeling, but I don't recognize the city at all. Maybe I should have brought Yusa and his friends along. Ah, we finally meet. Oh, it's Akane. Huh? You talking to me? Why, of course. Can I shake your hand and get your autograph? Oh, and for the autograph, can you write to my #1 girl, Akane? Whoa, hold on. Slow down here. I'm getting really confused. For one thing, my autograph isn't worth anything. Come on now, you know better than that, Ultraman. How do you know? Oh, Alexis tipped me off. Or Alexis? Yeah, his name is Alexis. Huh. Who? Well, who cares about that anyway? We should totally go on a date. A what? Is that a no? I didn't say that. Oh, I get it. You're being cautious. You wouldn't want an evil alien targeting Ultraman through the peoples closest to him. Don't worry though. I never let them do that. Look, sorry, but I gotta go. I've got places to be. He fucking legged it. The crazy girl that knows way too much showed up and was like, hey, date me. But don't worry, if anyone tries to come after me, I'll fucking shank him. He obviously runs off after that. Wow, who knew Ultraman was a shy boy underneath his mask? I think I'll take the chance to see Ultraman in a more valiant light. Wait, that sounds like she's going to attack him. I hope my mom's not too worried about me. We haven't really been in touch since I went off on my work study. Sorry, Mom, I joined the military to fight space aliens in another dimension. Ew. I miss Namiko and Haas. But they'd be at school right now. Gridman, will he come here? Hey, isn't it a little early for a middle schooler to be wandering around? What do you want? Just wondering if you're supposed to be in school. School? What's that? Oh, I bet you're a long story. Besides, you're filthy and you look exhausted. I'm Rika. What's your name? Gonna develop emotions now, are you? Auntie, I'm looking for someone. You lost someone, huh? Why don't you stay for some tea? I run a cafe. My mom's out. But I can whip up something simple for you to eat too. To eat? Food? Have I ever heard this kid's voice before? You literally fought a giant kaiju with that voice. Several times, actually. Yep, there. That's what I was mentioning earlier. The fog and the giant statues. Whoever created those kaiju in the fog, they can certainly feel their passion. I knew it. You can see the kaiju too. I have to say, meeting you here makes my many pieces fall into place. Yes, your personal touch as an Ultra Series fan really comes through in your work. Just see what you mean already. I apologize. We're both fans, but we simply express it in different ways. My robots, your kaiju. I think we would simply enjoy our dream world. Dream world, huh? Mine's turning into a nightmare. It sounds like Ed is kind of catching on to everything. I thought I'd just take a walk while Rika and Itsumi was visiting their families. But it's weird to think that with all the fighting going on all over the world, this place is totally untouched. Who are you? We finally meet. Who are you? Have we met before? Sure we have. Don't they look familiar, or did you forget me? I'm really sorry, but I have amnesia. What's your name? My name? Don't you know I'm a kaiju? A kaiju? Don't really understand what you mean. It's true. My ancestors were kaiju. Oh. Oh, that's big. Yeah. Care for a date? Well, what is with these random girls asking random people on dates here? I'll tell you all about this town. What do you know? You got sleepy on your way here, didn't you? It happens to everyone who leaves town. Hey, you're right. We always go into the mist. And it puts you to sleep. It's not just mist. So, a question for you. Why do you think this world has kaiju attacks? Are they coming through something like a blue hole to take over the world or something? Nope. All of these kaijus were created by a single person. A single lonely person. Akane Shinjo. Oh. Okay, so this is the big revelation. Like, we knew who the villain was, but the fact that this thing is out here telling us the answer right now. Shinjo, really? Akane Shinjo uses kaiju to destroy and recreate this town. She's done it over and over and over. I've been watching her for a long time. Why would she? To feel better. Fix the parts she doesn't like. The town is her whole world. When she makes kaijus, her heart, this entire town along with it, turn into kaijus themselves. Shinjo's heart is a kaiju? Everyone who was killed by kaiju were people who got on her bad side. Akane Shinjo, yeah, that's actually true, created this world. She's basically your god. If that's true, she's one twisted god. You're right. That's why she's being used by a villain from outside. You mean an alien? Another one? After the Wolgaro and the Paisadal? Interesting, isn't it? Wait, you're a kaiju. Why aren't you on Shinjo's side? I wasn't created by Akane Shinjo. I've been here since way before the town was created. And if you leave Shinjo alone, she'll just keep creating kaiju? Yeah, just like she's been doing all along. Thanks, I have a little clearer picture of what I have to do. But why me? I kind of owe you a debt. Passed down from when you helped my ancestor. Sorry, I don't remember. It's okay. I'm glad we had this talk. Okay, I'm going out on a limb and assuming she's not actually talking to Yuta, she's talking to Gridman. She was weird. And when she said ancestor, that implies that the previous god left. Or maybe... could this world have technically been inherited? It's an unanswered question, if I remember rightly. Wait, why does a god need to go to high school anyway? Hey, Biggie. It's been a while, hasn't it? Shinjo? How long have you been in town? I didn't even know you got back. But don't gods know everything? Oh, so you know, huh? That makes things easier. Listen, Hibiki, don't you think way too much of this town, this world, is useless? So you're going to destroy those parts? Everything you don't like and then rebuild it? Is that what you're doing? Wow, you're way ahead. Not bad, Gridman. How are you making these kaiju? Are they really coming from your heart? You want to know so bad? Then I'll show you how. Must have... Oh! Salutations! I am Alexis Kirib. So you're Yuta Hibiki. Akane has told me so much about you. An alien? Who? You wanted to know how I make all those kaiju, right? He's been a big help. He's making them? Oh, goodness me, no. I simply bring Akane's wonderful designs to life. Does his design kind of give you Gurren Lagann feels? Something about the glasses and the fog behind them that makes me think Gurren Lagann. I simply bring Akane's wonderful designs to life. What do you want with me? That awful pillar has thrown quite the wrench into our activities, you see. The pillar? You mean one of the pillars of light? The very same. And the same kind that have been appearing before your merry band. You know something about those pillars? I suppose the simplest way of putting it is that they disrupt the world itself. Oh. They are a considerable problem for all of us. You'll understand quite soon, I suspect. Huh. No, I always kind of find the entirety of this particular story section to be kind of odd. Because all these characters seem to operate under the assumption, under some kind of weird assumptions. Like, no one's attacking Akane, no one's thinks they can overthrow her or take her down, or no one's acting angrily against her. And then you have to remember that they're all created by her. Makes you wonder if they can even perceive her as a proper enemy. Huh. Actually, you may not get the chance. You know, since... Ah, here we go. Several Kikaiju have appeared. Not Kikaiju, Kaiju. Looks like we have an ad break starting. Okay. I'm going to take this moment. We have 3 minutes of rest. Get yourself a cup of tea. And then we'll go and get everything sorted. We'll do a proper push in 2.5 minutes. Chicken. Ow. Itchy boss. Da da da. How's everyone? I'm just taking a brief break. 1.5 minutes to go. Oh, itchy leg. Itchy leg. The leg that doesn't stop itching. Oh, oh. Oh, you're good. Oh. And you just get the right spot. Mm-hmm. 30 seconds. Oh. Ah. Okay. Welcome back. Came out of nowhere. Absolutely no forewarning. Appeared as a bit on the nose. Scramble anyone who's back from town recon. Oh. Right, who are we bringing? You. 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 Did I bring purple? 7 more. Where's Gridman? Gridman. My guess he's going to spawn in later as part of the story. Three more to plug in then. Okay. I think I'll plug in... Let's grab Zeta because she's a stubborn one. We'll grab the V2. And we'll grab Getter 1. Yeah, and that'll be our lineup. The girl who knew my identity showed up, and the kaiju popped up right after. That can't just be one big coincidence, right? What's wrong, Chief? Still sore over the royal chewing our Moroboshi gave you for going AWOL? Heck no. And stay focused, kid. The enemy's right in front of us. Yeah, he's right. Exterminating kaiju is part of the Ultraman job. Why the heck are Yusa and Rika missing now? Of all times. I'm sure they'll hurry back soon. Damn it. I knew I should have gone with Yusa. Hey, chill. You're not going to help it by freaking out. Kinda suspicious they're both AWOL at once. They could be having a real romantic time. Vit, shut up. You're joking. If that's the case, I would have to admire his bravery. This is no time for GGG impressions. The kaiju? Where's Gridman? Why isn't he out? Let's get out of here, Auntie. Come on. I have to go. Go? Go where? Thanks for the eggs and toast. They were good. And he's gone. Have to get moving too. Have to get back. Is this another one of yours, Shinjo? There it is. Pretty good, right? That kaiju girl was telling the truth. What's the matter, Hibiki? You're not going to turn into Gridman? Call it back, Shinjo. You're a god, aren't you? Wow, it's like you don't even want to stop it. Don't listen to that alien. Don't you see he's manipulating you, Shinjo? I'd advise tabling that matter until you've defeated the kaiju, or you may not like the results. Shinjo won't listen to me as long as this alien's with her. Okay, then I'll do what I can. Well, there he goes. I thought he'd turn into Gridman right here. Perhaps there's a reason he didn't. It looks like Yusa and Rika are both on the way. So they're starting to wise up to there being a restriction on Gridman. We can't count on Gridman until Yusa calls him. Then we'll protect the town as best we can. All units, intercept the kaiju. Kaiju is the size of 1L, which means smaller allied units deals less damage to them. Note, however, that units with the ignore size skill deal the same damage no matter the size. A number of us do have the same size skill. Okay, we're going to open up with Tekkadan. get closer? Morale is the issue here. Okay, we're just gonna have to go right in. Okay, let's get this going.
いつもとはパターン変えていきましょうか。
I still love this combination attack.
後ろ取ったわよ。と思わせていて。不和よ、気をつけ。続けてキャッチ&リリース。
I pity the poor fucker to get fucking tennis racket all around the place.
切り札よ。
God, I love that attack.
そうだったっけ。
Okay. We're like half the level of the enemy, but we'll give it a good shot. Oh. It was as slow as a wet week. I could bring in Barbatos to finish it off, but nah. Actually, what's your... He's 170. We only need to get to 150, so he's actually good. Take him out with beam rifle? I can. Okay. This will be a simple fight, I think. Or at least until it gets, you know, Anti shows up. Okay. I've been feeling my voice start to give up for the last while. We'll see how long I can keep going. We got a few coming down here from the side. The big ones are probably the ones in front. And they're not too big of a deal. The mecha one here, they have resistance to beam attacks. Then again, we're so strong, the beam attacks just kind of cut through them anyway. Okay, we'll go with fin funnels. Put out this guy on the side. I swear, every time I see that Gatling gun wrist cannon, I can't help but think of the Alex. Should I go on a rampage? If I go on a rampage, I could clean up the whole shebang in one swing. Nah, I won't go on a rampage. If I do that, I might end up pushing it a little bit too hard. And I don't want that. Instead, we're going to launch a Mitsuba beam and take out one of the problems in the distance. And we should be good to
ド
go.
ライストレーナーの力を見せます。
Oh, we still have a lot more to move forward, but I think the biggest problems will be down this.
味方機車線上からの離脱を確認。エネルギー充填 100%。
四方発射5秒前。3、2、1。
撃て。
Mitsubishi. Goodbye. Again, I'm really happy I invested so much into this ship. Easily one of the most powerful ships in Super Robot Wars, full stop. Okay, do I need to do anything with anyone else? No, I can just move them forward and just clean up as I go. It'll be fine. We don't have anything to increase his spirit or morale on him, which is fine. We still have more than enough to one-shot people.
怪獣を撃破する。これで決める。切り裂け。
Oh. My lower back, I felt just cracked there. Well, not cracked, strain. God, I love that attack. Sorry, I'm here now. I'm here too. Itsumi, are you mad about something? Look, were you two on a date? No way. You hesitated. I knew it! Is now really the time for a comedy bit when our town is in danger? Hibiki, forget him. We have to hurry. Got it. Let's go, Gridman. Access flash. I've got to use the magical girl bracelet. You're here in the nick of time, hero. Help us out. You're here, Gridman. I've been waiting. Is that the copycat again? Watch out, Yusa. He's going to come after you, Gridman. Gridman, today is the day I kill you. Did Shinjo make that talking kaiju too? You're distracted, Yuta. There's something wrong. Sorry, Gridman. I'll try to stay focused. We have to protect our town and everyone who lives in it. Okay, so we have to avoid Gridman getting obliterated, which is perfectly fine because Gridman could obliterate everything. Huh, looks like he starts with his morale capped out. Die. Perish. Just stop existing, Gridman. Stop attacking. I have questions for you. All I want to hear from you about... All I want to hear out of you is screaming as you suffer. Here I come, Gridman. He's no intention of listening to you, Yuta. Fine. We'll just have to do this until he can't fight anymore.
みんなを守るためにもお前に倒されるわけにはいかないんだ。
あいつを倒すには火力が。
なら俺が手伝ってやる。行くぞ。アクセスコードバスターボラー。グリッドマン合体すんぞ。
武装合体超人バスターグリッドマン。
無限の火力で焼き尽くすぞ。
お前が憎い。
He can take a beating.
どこからの攻撃だ。
We're going to have to focus on Gridman taking them down, which means everyone else is going to have to clean up the background. Okay, that's fine. We have a job now.
今だ邪魔してやんな。そういうのは大得意だぜ。こいつで蹴りをつけてやれ。ゲッタービーム。
Get her beam is so fucking awesome. Of all the getters in the handful of Super Robot Wars I've played, this version of Getter Dragon is easily the best. And I'm going to say that here and now, and I'm going to keep saying it for as long until I find a better version. Animation wise, the animations are just godly. Can we guarantee more kills with this? We can. Okay, this is good. We'll have to keep eating through Valor and Soul to get these guaranteed kills. But the less enemies we have to deal with, the better. Okay. Still have much of his story to get through. Do I need to throw down Barbatos? Barbatos will get a lot of work done. Let's drag him down a bit more. I don't have to do anything special with him. I forgot how cranked he is. He's like the second strongest unit on my team. Barbatos, the main character being the first. Not including ships, of course. Do I need to move anyone down? We're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4 units. Oh yeah, I forgot his range is literally the entire fucking map. He starts with 7, extra action, multi-action, and now let's just start slaughtering all the side stuff. That's a non-crit 56k. Again, I put way too much effort into buffing the fuck out of the main character. The dimensional boundary is twisting. Oh no. I'm sorry, what now? Seriously, now? The Questors? What the hell are they doing here? They're not after us, are they? I don't see Carulium at all. Is it just a random attack? They're attacking indiscriminately. How dare they? So many people live in this town. Oh, come on. What's going on? How are all these intruders getting in? This really is a problem, isn't it? And it all began with the intrusion of that ship. I hate them. My town, my world. They can't take it. They can't! Oh, is she making a new one? The more the order of the world crumbles, the faster Akane, already unstable mind, deteriorates. Huh? The sky? What is that? Captain Mitsuba, unknown objects have appeared in the sky. A city. An upside down city in the sky. Is this one of the Questor's tricks? Is that what the Alexis guy was talking about? To warn me about? Well, Akane, look at the sky. This is certainly a conundrum. No way. My world is... I must say I share your consternation. Your paradise is beginning to crumble. Will you allow this? Allow them to defile your world until it crumbles once and for all. No. No, I won't. This town is mine. They can't have it. I won't let them. I'll destroy anyone and everyone who tries to ruin my world. Indeed. Very good. Eliminate all invaders to your world. The Questers. A bizarre inverted city. Captain Mitsuba, your orders. Our first priority is to protect the town. Roger that. We'll figure the rest out later. First, we take out the kaiju and the Questers. Yusa, you can handle this. No problem. I don't care if Shinjo made this town. Their friends, their family are the ones who live in it. We're going to fight to protect these people. Excuse me. Right, I'm gonna have to do my best to just delete all the side, all the problems on the side and be done with it. It's a good thing we built up the main character for this, because we're going to have to clean up everything on the side and backtrack everything. I'll probably move my healer forward to help out with the fight with Auntie. You go with multi-actions. Oh, that's cool. You can actually see the inverted city in the skybox. Okay, keep pumping out multi-actions. That should be all the base kaijus done. Oh, I forgot this has a different animation. I was completely expecting the old 30 animation, not the 30th. Okay, we've cleaned up all the... No, there's still one kaiju right there, but he's not a threat to us. Extra action, multi-action, keep this going. Questers, what's your game coming out here? Damn it, where's Cerulean when I actually want to talk to him for once? We have this. Yeah, no, I'm confident. I think we have everything in position to be able to win. Okay, do I have a supporter action. That should give me... Yep. Just enough to get another multi-action. Let's delete this fucker at the distance. Suck at all of this. God, I love that animation. Right. We might be able to pull off a few more multi-attacks. Hey Luna, how are you? Objectives. Our objective... defeat all enemies, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Perfect, we got more resolve. Which means more multi-attack. This main character is just eating us. Oh. This is still the first turn, by the way. As a reminder, when you invest entirely into one character, the one character turns into a god. Pro tag is OP, he is fucking cranked. Thing is, we have another unit that has to get a guaranteed kill on Anti. So we can't, you know, do the final hit on Anti with the main character. We don't have enough. Can I do it? Yeah, perfect. Another free one. Attack. Double impact. Yeah, it can kill. My Edge had like every skill, so his damage and everything was crazy. Yeah. Pretty much the same. Like, if you hyper invest in this game, you will easily make some broken characters. And I love how the main character and the main ship are stupid strong when you put in the time. Okay, we're still pulling off more attacks. I don't know how many attacks we have pulled off. No! I fucked up the timing. Okay, I fucked up the timing, but it's okay. We do have plenty of strong characters that can do follow-ups for us. And just to get the drive up as well, just to be safe.
Masaki, 正面に。
よし、行くぜ。全エネルギーを集中。
フライヤー指数限界値突破。いけるぜ、マサキ。
これで終わりだ。
I love the sound effect on this attack. Ah, that is beautiful. I fully agree. He is easily an all-time fucking all-star. And now Dabby Marode is coming in.
ならば遠慮はなしだ。まさにエネルギーを増す。
You know, I wasn't too fond of Dabby Marode, but I don't know what it is about him now after playing so much with him. I'm loving his V2 design. I think it's like exposure therapy. You just use them for a bit and you just start to fall in love with them.
勝負あったな。
Daba's one of those guys, he is. He really is. You didn't know about him until 30. I watched the original series with him years ago, but it's easy to forget about it. I went on a mecha craze quite a few years ago, and I just started binge watching so many mecha animes, and now I don't remember any of them. Yes, I agree. I'm not too fond of Mark 1, because Mark 1 I feel like is the perfect example of a kid's toy. Mark 2 is just better looking in my opinion. And the music is great. He's one of your main team members. Yeah, I don't blame you for that. Especially when you have to put in a lot of time investment if you want to get everything out of the game. You have to level up a number of these characters very specifically. Like this Dabba Marode needs like 150 points invested in him to get all of his unlocks, or all the unlocks bound to him. Okay, I think there's only 2 enemies left on the map.
この距離ならば。ゼータが魂の力を。
J-Decker is a lot of fun.
俺がそれを
I
引
mean,
き出してみせる。
the game puts a lot of emphasis on J-Decker,
やるんだ。生きている俺が。
and his rifle is
こ
stupid
の
strong.
力でできることを。
I still find it hilarious that Zeta's ultimate attack is literally just roadkill. Yep. There's only 2 people left on the map. And I'll keep him alive until we beat him. Just in case, on the off chance we fuck up. Like, I'm worried that if we I'm worried that if we kill him, it will auto end the match, and I want to get the guaranteed kill on Anti.
そんなもんがドラゴンに当たるか。
Let's go with... Let's go with Evade, and then we'll just backslap with Bravery. And we'll see how it goes. Did Shinjo make this city up in the sky too? You can't keep doing this, Shinjo. That alien is taking advantage of you. You down, down. Down, down, down.
私をコピーしても精度は甘いようだな。迷って使わない。やるんだ。
Oh, he's going for a kick. Seriously?
が憎い
Oh, there was one hidden off in the corner. I completely missed that guy. He literally hidden behind a building. You
こっちだって止まっているわけじゃない。
stand a little still.
わかるぞ。今ならば。ゼータが魂の力を表現するマシンならやってみせる。行けー。
Fucking hyper fucking lightsaber. And it ends with another fireball. He keeps doing that. Okay. I'm going to use... Fuck. I was supposed to use an attack there. I was going to use the funnels attack with Mercy attached. Is there anyone else on my team with the Mercy skill? There should be someone on my team with the Mercy skill. There we go. And we'll take 4C. And there, that should be good. I'll destroy Gridman. That's the purpose of my existence. He's really banging that drum, huh? Guys, is that... So, it's definitely not going to do full damage, but with Mercy, we won't kill. I love the design of these characters. Look at that. Like straight props, their creativity with the animations is gorgeous. Oh, that would have straight up killed if I didn't have Mercy. Oh. Okay. Well, let's have Gridman bring this to an end. Wait, doesn't Gridman have a Let's bring this to an end. The good old-fashioned way. People are saying the shit out of this fucker. Full power for someone with 10 HP left over. Damn it. Why can't I beat Gridman? Hang on. I have to talk to you. I have no need to talk. The only relationship we have is who's going to die first. He's gone. I knew it. That voice was that boy, Auntie. Overkill is overkill. Overkill's the best kill. It seems Auntie is as useless as he seemed. He flies out on his own just to get beat. What's the point? If you don't manage your failure, he may become one of the very things defiling your world. He needs to be punished. You may even have to be prepared to dispose of him. Handle it, Alexis. You can always make another kaiju. The next one will destroy Gridman and all his allies. The way she looked aside kind of feels like she didn't want to say what she did, but remember in the anime, she wasn't all too kind to Auntie. Right. And let's finish it off with the last attack. Give it all to Gridman.
俺は戦う怪獣からみんなを守るために全力で行くブレストスパーク
And there we go. The kaiju and the questers have been eliminated. So we managed to save the town. I really want to be all hell yeah, Gridman, go dry cruds, boss. Yeah, the city up in the sky. Eureka, can I talk to you? Can't you do it here? It's kind of private. Huh? He's going to ask her out, right? Vit, stop pushing it. No way. Oh, Vit was joking. Bored, don't fall for it. Hibiki, did you remember what you were saying before you got amnesia? Yusa, you've left me behind, haven't you? Huh? I've got to apologize for always being a third wheel between you two. I don't know what you're talking about, Utsubi. I actually need to say this to you too. Huh? Wait. You're saying I was jumping to conclusions? No shit! You sure were. Jeez. Don't make this weird. That probably means they're talking about something Gridman related, huh? What a letdown. Not as much as Utsumi, but I actually invested for a second there. Their memories aren't back after all. And how about us, Captain? Did we check out the sky? That would be best. My guess is he's talking to them specifically about Akane being God. We need as much data as we can before we can report to Commodore Fikes. What? Now what? Alert from the main systems. It's the same thing that happened the first time we came here. Whatever's in their system doesn't want us to be here anymore. Captain, we're leaving town. All units return to the Distrager on the double. Oh wow, we all just fucking pile drived. Thank you, Gridman. Now where do I go from here? They seem to be taking their leave. What shall we do, Akane? Obviously, we're going to go after them. But even if we catch them, just make more kaiju. That's your job after all. And we'll destroy everything. Everything outside of your world. Well, he's very invested in mass destruction, isn't he? Today has been a lot to take in. And now we try to leave through the mist and find ourselves over the Pacific Ocean. That's right. It's exactly like the last time. What exactly is that place? All we know is that it's where we first encountered the kaiju and Gridman. There must be some connection between that city and the kaiju. And now the questers are involved with this. Yuta claims that Gridman has no more information about the city or the kaiju. Our only clue is whatever keeps bringing us there. I mean, the one who hacked into the system. But we still have no clue who or what it could be. Maeve has ruled out the possibility of external intrusion. Damn it. This is all nonsense. None of it makes any sense. We don't have any lead of our own. So we'll have to let Commodore Fikes take it from here. Right. Let's check out some of the other targets. Yuta seems to have an idea, but we can't force him to tell us before he's ready. So they're not dumb. They're fully aware that information's being withheld. But they're not forcing it either because of their own situation. So you're saying Akane Shinjo is a god being preyed on by an alien? Pretty much. Sorry, but that doesn't make any sense. I could hardly believe it either. But the girl showed me. What girl? She looked like a grade schooler, but she was actually a kaiju. Dude, I'm gonna smack you. It's true, I swear. That's so weird and freaky. So you're telling me you just believe everything the supposed kaiju girl told you? For real? But I saw the alien too, and he looked exactly like you're thinking the big bad evil boss should look. Honestly, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt just because I don't believe you would lie, especially like this. So, if we defeat Shinjo, we can stop the kaiju? Maybe, but... I mean, it sounds like you don't think you can get through to her. So we just have to stop her and this Alexis guy. Whatever. Aren't you jumping to conclusions? He's been doing that a lot lately. You just want to see a good fight, don't you? What are you saying? It's not like I want to fight. It's the Gridman Alliance has a duty to fight. Haven't you noticed you're the only one who calls anyone the Gridman Alliance? What are you getting at? Akane is my friend. I want to save her. So what? You want to knock on her door and ask her if she's pretty much, if she'd pretty please mind not making any more kaiju? To be fair, he has a point, but so does she. Well, knowing what I know, you know we have more options than that. No one wants to fight their friend unless they absolutely have to. Haven't you been listening? Your friend is a god. If she made our town, that would imply she could have made us too. Smart. It's somebody's finally saying the one thing no one there has been willing to say. That's what we're up against. You think she'd listen to you? I have to try. Akane is your friend, right? Just listen. What if a god, your god, made you to be her friend? That can't be. My heart is... Guys, please. We're not getting anywhere fighting over this. He has a lot of points, and none of them want to acknowledge the reality of what he's saying. Yusa, if those kaiju are coming from Shinjo, I also think just fighting her won't do any good. Won't do any good? What? I can't really explain it, but I think we do have to save her soul. We're not going to fight her, but save her? I just don't know how we're going to do that. But I want to figure that out together. That means we have to work together. Yusa, you're right. I'm sorry, Rika. Yeah, I'm sorry too. I'm still working through this, so let's keep this just between us. Just between the Gridman Alliance. You're right. I don't want to see the Federation go to, I don't know, war with Shinjo or whatever. Akane knows you're Gridman, right, Yusa? Yeah. She's not exactly a fan of Gridman beating all the kaiju. Then she'll follow us to get a chance to fight Gridman. Hibiki, when she does, right, I'll find a way to talk with her. If we can avoid fighting her. Oh, she's here. I sure hope it works. Whoa, how did you get on board the ship? I want to see the outside world. Who's the kid? I'm a kaiju. Is that the kid you said told you about Akane? Get spilling those beans, runt. Nope. You have to figure it out yourselves. Hey, where are you going? Don't worry. No one will find me. I promise. And I'll help you out when you have to fight. What's she mean by that? And he's gone. Now, we know she's not our enemy, so we can let her do what she wants. Yeah, we got Shinjo to worry about. Yeah. We have to keep fighting so that we can save both the world and Shinjo. That's the Gridman Alliance's mission. Oh, she's a supporter. Oh, a new mission is on board. Oh right, someone got Ace Pilot a couple of missions ago. Congrats, Kaisa. Heard you made Ace. Yeah, that's cool of you, thanks. Cool of you, thanks. So, where's my present? I didn't bring you anything. Oh, then why are we even talking? Kaisa! Seriously? Look, I'm sorry, okay? I'll make up for it when I bring a present to you and Hinoki's wedding. Oh, damn, you shouldn't have. Why didn't you say so? I bet Hinoki's gonna be even more head over heels for you now that you've made ace. Oh yeah, good point. I should go see what she's got to say. And he's gone. Well, at least I lifted his spirits at the end there. Good enough for me. I'm so jealous of Kaita though. Maybe we should take a page from his book and take her shots. Look, there's only one girl he's willing to take a shot for, and currently she's his boss. So the 2 Yusa issue. So the city was entirely made by Shinjo, huh? I guess that makes all of us who live there artificial, doesn't it? Every thought running through my head, even now, just be fake made up by someone else. So then, what even am I? Maybe we should talk to Tsumi or Rika. Who knows, maybe they're thinking about the same thing. No, I can't do that. I don't want to drag them down with me. Oh, if anyone to talk to, yeah, it would be Decker. What's wrong, Yusa? Something on your mind? Oh, Yusa. Yeah, kind of. If you'd like someone to talk, we'll at least lend an ear. Thank you, Deckard. If you wouldn't mind then. So, just so you know, as a toss, let's say you knew someone who was, well, constructed artificially. If they were trying to find some meaning in their own actions, what would you say to them to try to raise their spirits a bit? Oh no, I'm so sorry, Deckard. I wasn't even thinking about who I was talking to. No, your problem is one of the great questions we face as well, since we are also artificial. Almost implying that he understands that he's talked about that. Got some heavy thoughts going on in that brain of yours. Hitting puberty. Of course, Howard Joe comes up with that. Still, what an interesting question. I'll connect to the network and see if there's an answer logged. No point in wasting your time. You ask me, if it was that easy of a problem to solve, well, none of us would have to worry about a thing, would we? Well, if there's no answer, then there's no point in worrying. Just play some soccer and forget you were ever thinking about something. Just take your mind off it, is it? Oh, far. If you don't even know what everyone's talking about, then you should stay quiet. If Yuta's friend was as pure a spirit as Drill Boy, I'm sure they'd have nothing to worry about in the first place. And how about you, Shadowmaru? I get the feeling they understand. I wonder if they understand that he's talking about himself. And I wonder where that confidence is coming from. And how about you, Shadowmaru? You got some great ninja wisdom to share? Or do they think he's talking about Gridman? I've always been focused on the mission at hand. I've never had the time to worry, so when it comes to helping others with theirs, I'm out of my league. At least he can admit it. And I am the same. My first concern has always been the mission at hand. So this time I think we'll stay out of this. Smart. I see. Use your mission to get out of a tricky conversation, eh? Duke's calling them out. Well then, good night. Perhaps you might find a chivalrous to offer some advice to the boy, if you have any. I don't have anything to offer. Ultimately, this is a problem I too am still grappling with. You're doing fine though. Regina said it too, right? You're maturing, Duke, so you don't have to worry. Thank you, boss. Wow, so what do you think of the subject? What? Wait, me? Now, he is the only non-artificial in the room. Yeah, come on. Let's hear what you think, boss. I'm not sure I have anything worth saying. Yuta, don't get so tense. Just say what's on your mind. Well, I don't really know what makes sense, but does being artificial really even matter? What? Give me a second. Every member of the Brave Police is a robot who's made by someone, but they each have their own heart. Each one of them, in the same situation, has different thoughts, comes to different conclusions, and acts according to their own will. And you and I don't know what their thoughts are, or anything, right? So I guess I don't really even know what an artificial heart would be, or how it would be different from a natural one. I guess that's a fair point. I agree with Yuta. There's no such thing as real or fake heart or mind. Any heart that exists can only be said to exist. If it exists, then that is all it is. Yeah, that's true. Thanks to all of you. I'm not sure I've solved the problem, but I do feel a bit better. So, did I manage to help? You're a big help. I see why you're a brave. If I'm a brave, then that makes you a capital H hero. Right, Yuta? So you'll be fine, after all. A hero never loses. Well, I guess I got a lot to learn from you as a fellow Yusa, huh? Oh, you're embarrassing me, Yusa. No, but really, you're incredible, Yusa. You're a perfect fit for the role of boss of the Brave Police. Oh, now you're going too far, but thank you. Oh, speaking of, Yusa, did you do the homework that Koji assigned you? Oh, that's kind of tough. I'm still struggling with it, I'm sure he is. Well, I should be able to handle teaching you elementary school level problems if you'd like. Oh, thank you, Yusa. Please, I could really use some help. A hero and a brave. No dastardly phone or devious homework could stand before this ultimate team. That's right. I'm though. We're heroes. I still have so much to do. I can't let my worry slow me down. I have to keep moving forward. I like those little, you know, story-only tidbits. Because they kind of lean into the whole, you know... they're people just trying to get by. Let's see if we have any upgrades to get through. I could push for that, but no, let's go with this. Right, let's get this shit sorted. Starting with you. No, it's not you. I wanted to plug as much as I could into you. There we go. What's it take to learn counter? 2k. That should be doable. Actually, would be able to plug counter. Do we plug counter here? No. And surprisingly enough, I don't see support attack in here. I see support defense, but not support attack. Almost there. Just a little bit more. And we'll have maxed out dispensed. I am tempted to just invest heavily into the Grungust. But we'll make do with what we have. Oh right, we got a new supporter too. There we go. Depth repaid. Cures all conditions on the main pilot and restores 20 SP. That's nice. And passively gives one double dog at the end of each mission. Actually, having him on the team wouldn't be a bad idea. See, this one gives us a wish bracelet at the end of a mission. And we already have the purple who gives us an extra item at the end of the mission as well. Having her giving us another item means we can make more money by selling them off. Plus 10k credit at the end of each mission. Tempting, but no. Honestly, I'm fine with what I have. Now, where is it? There should be like a dozen parts over here. There's K is K. Now, where's the wish bracelet? Ah, here we go. Right. There's no fairy, so we can just ignore that. I think I'm all set up. No, wait. We can do more upgrades since we have a bit more money. But will it be enough to actually get anywhere? Yes, it finished off the weapon. Okay, he's done. It took a bit, but he's done. So I know the world in turmoil is a dead point for certain quest lines for unlocking things. So I'm going to have to make a quick bathroom run. Then I'm going to go and check my list of stuff and see if there's anything that I need to have done before World of Turmoil. But I'm pretty sure I'm already set up, so it should be fine. It's going to be a few minutes on the toilet, so give me a second. Where's my phone? I want to read something while I'm in there. Oh, it's raining. No, seriously, where is my phone? Ah, there you are. Okay, make sure to get yourself something to eat, something to drink, all the good stuff. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Sorry for that. Don't mind me for a second, I'm just doing some checks on my phone. Yeah. Okay. And I'm coming back. Okay. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, what time is it? Right, like I said, I had to double check to make sure the world in turmoil, everything is set for us. Koji, Tetsuya and Shiro have a combined score of 180. I'm pretty sure they do, so that should be fine. That's not it. Info, here we go. Right, they should be... Here we go. 72. 64, 59. That's 100 and... What was it, 123 or 113? It's 120, 131, and 64. Yeah, no, we're well over the 180, I think. Okay, that's fine. They're finished. That's finished. Dava's stuff is more or less all sorted. The Michael stuff is done. The Duke stuff is sorted. Already got those supporters by accident, funny enough. We got her already. Oh, she's actually in the list of supporters we could get. Huh. Oh, here we go. Okay, I found it. So, to get a certain pair of characters, we need to beat the Imperial Princess and Chitsun Storm before World in Turmoil. But we've already bet them, so World in Turmoil is already set up. We're halfway through the Akane mission. Yeah, we're pretty much good to go. So the only thing we had to do was have two certain missions beat before we do World of Turmoil. It seems the Lion Revived Phoenix is another mission that has a set of requirements behind them, but we'll cross them when we get to them. Instead, we'll just knock out this. This might be our last mission for the night. Based on local reports, the Kikaiju army appears to be on the move. So Dr. Hell is in Africa after all. Oh right, we actually saved Koji, I forgot about that. This time, we're cornering that raft and putting him away for good. Don't forget, he's got Infinity. We need to crush Dr. Hell before that thing becomes operational. Well, Captain Mitsuba, are we taking him down? Kilimanjaro? Weird. This is where I lost 4, and yet, here I am once more. Everything okay, Camille? Oh, you seem down ever since we arrived here. If you need help with anything, just ask. Oh, my controller died. I was wondering what happened. Oh, looks like there's someone I'm going to have to destroy in a second. Okay. Let's go grab you and shoot you in the face. Done. I'm sorry if I worried you. No, that's what we're talking about, Daba. Just showing concern for my fellow allies, that's all. This is why people like you so much, Daba. Oh, Daba, mind if I have a word? Sure, what do you need? So, you've received a transmission from someone who's trying to get in touch with you. Their name's Amandra Kamandra. Amandra Kamandra. Seriously? He's an arm dealer in the Pentagona world. Never imagined he'd end up on Earth though. Amandra, what in the world do you want? We're getting ready to launch, so make it quick. Oh, it's this guy. Why, is that any way to greet an old acquaintance, Daba? Still, you did answer my transmission. Why is that, I wonder? 2 reasons. One, I want to know why you came to Earth and what you're doing in Africa. I'm sightseeing. Come on. This is a land where life and death coexists. It radiates with the sort of vitality that's slowly draining from the people of Pendragona. Merchant of Death getting philosophical about life. The power of this world is the power of war, another place where life and death is intermingled. I believe the Pentagona survives because of conflict that riles us. Sounds like the kind of rationalization a warmonger like you would make. Always a tough customer. Might I hear your other reason? I want to know why you've shown so much interest in me. I long believed you hold the markings of a leader. Hoping I organise a rebellion to fight against Pesadal. That would mean a longer war and more profits for you. I won't deny it. To make amends for taking advantage of you, allow me to elaborate more on my reason for coming here. I believe one of the Olna Pesadal's reason for invading the solar system lies upon the continent you're on. You're joking. I may say no more than that. I value my life, you see. That is all I have to say, Davin Marode. I have every expectation you will uncover the meaning behind my words. What on earth is Amandra Kamandra planning? So, there's something specific about what? Africa or Earth itself that has the Pesadal absolutely roiling? Okay, let's take in who we can. I could take in Gridman once I bast her. 30th because I want to decimate. Gridman because he's a fucking Gundam. Barbatos. Dispensed. And... who do I bring in here? I haven't used this guy in a while, but he is very underleveled compared to everyone else. J. Decker, V2. I have to bring in 3 more people, but I don't know who to bring in. Let's go, girl guy, go. And both the girls. Okay, finalize. Kikaiju army approaching. Oh. There's less of them than I expected. Baron Ashura and Count Brocken don't seem to be present either. More importantly, I don't see Infinity. They're feeling out the situation. Don't get cocky. Dr. Hell is one step ahead of us. Tetsuya? When they captured me, I had a little chat with Dr. Hell. I don't think there's a repeat of 10 years ago. What he's after is not world domination. Blah. If there's one constant across every world, it's Dr. Hell being one nasty customer. All units intercept the Kikaiju army. Expect reinforcements. Show us what you got, Dr. Hell. Today your grand ambitions are going down in flames. So it's just basically telling us to use morale. It's not a big deal. Let's open with Tekadon. And we'll go right up there. And we'll do the good old-fashioned Mitsubeam welcome. So, Mitsuba, go say hi.
MMFA ファイナルシーケンスへ行こう。
味方機車線上からの離脱を確認。エネルギー充填 100%。
四方発射5秒前。3、2、1。
撃て。
And there it goes. Mitsuba beam. Off to a strong start. Wonder when he unlocked Soul.
さーて暴れまくり幽霊ちゃん行ってみましょうか。
こちらの手は読ません。パターンを変える。
こっちこっち。
気を取られたな。
キャッチボールスタート。
I just love the fact that they come in and start playing badminton with everyone.
ですよ、ヤスケ。
受け取れ。こいつもだ。とどめを打つぞ。
了解。せーの。
Fucking obliterated the poor kid. Best power couple right there. Yeah.
切り札もとい愛の打ち上げ花火よ
Pop. They're behind in levels, but not in spirit. Let this sexy beast come in. And everything's in range. Just barely. Come, my boy. No mind me, I'm eating some chicken. Thank you, Gildium. Oh, this is going to be delightful. And there we go. Fucking deleted. Oh, he just bailed. Damn it, gotta wait before I can deal the finishing blow. Like the hell isn't interesting in ending things here, I see. Oh, it's definitely fantastic. Visually, I like them a lot. Though I like the animations on the other version much more. Wonder how long before we have CPAC.
出力調整開けるインコム射出
I've heard of people giving the high new over to oh, what's his face? Char. Which is an okay thing to do. I suppose I'll get everyone boosted up first. Right, we're going to go in and start multi-attacking here. It was 100% not Char. Oh yeah, 100% not Char. You have to remember, it's 100% not him.
群れの中の目立つやつを狙う。できることを精一杯やるだけだ。ユッケバイサーティアス、こいつで終わらせる。くらえ、ブラックホールキャノン。
And here we go. Don. Hey, hold on. Where are you running to? There's no use, Mamru. You're not interested in an all-out war. Not yet. Looks like it's time for the main event. Oh. Well, well, well. It isn't Dr. Hell and his groupies. Baron Ashura and Count Brocken. Team Hell's fielding their whole squad. Dr. Hell, where's Infinity? This world yet lacks the factors necessary to use its power. The what? He mentioned something about that when I was talking to him. I've come to this continent in search of the key to unlock a power supreme. You're a supreme idiot is what you are. And as long as you're here, we're here. Your plans are toast. Imbecile. You being here is all part of Dr. Hell's plan. Huh? Classic bad guy bluffing. We weren't born yesterday, you know. You require proof? It's here. We're detecting warping in the local dimensional boundaries. What in the world? Misaki, here they come. Yeah, the Questers, I got it. Oh, is that what he's after? The Questers? Oh my god. Decided to grace us with your presence, Questers. I'm afraid you're not the reason I'm here, damn. Where's that gravelin you were so proud of? Tucked it in the scrap heap already. The situation does not require it. I'm not here to fight, you see. Now then, Mitsuba. Let us commence a dialogue. Oh, for fuck's sake. Dr. Hell. Observe. The most fascinating spectacle is about to begin. It is time for you to show us your power, old ones. Dr. Hell's here and the Questers are trying to pull this garbage? Don't worry, Exo. Let's answer his request. But Captain, it appears Dr. Hell wants us to respond too. I see. To utilize the power of the Majin. Cerulean, do you know something about Infinity? Inquiring about that which you don't know. I understand your need to satisfy one's intellectual curiosity. But you are not entitled to an answer to that question. Oh, screw off! Don't, Ryoma. Let Commander Mitsuba handle this. Are you here to question me once more, Cerulean Ball? Precisely. Now then, allow me to pose a question to you. A colony ship is travelling through space when its inhabitants are struck by a mysterious virus that causes their blood to break down. The people aboard the ship decide, as an emergency measure, to divide the blood of a number of randomly selected individuals across the crew. It is this moment that problem arises. The numbers and individuals argue that, as essential members of the crew, they should be made exempt from the selection. These elite members are to hold leadership positions upon the ship's arrival at the colony's planet. This is hardly a meaningful distinction if the ship never reaches its goal, however. Without these key members, those running the new colony will surely encounter great hardships, but if they get there and they're carrying the virus, they're dead. Mitsuba, what do you do? So cripple the future to guarantee it, or take the risk of a better future at the risk of the virus spreading? To save the ship, will you select from among all its passengers to be used, or will important crew members be exempt? A survival lottery. This must be some kind of ethical talk question. So Mitsuba, let me hear your answer. Aye. I don't fully understand the question. So like, What is it they're asking? A colony ship traveling through space with its inhabitants are struck by a mysterious virus that causes their blood to break down. Okay, everyone is struck by the virus. The people aboard the ship decided, as an emergency measure, to divide the blood of a number of randomly selected individuals across the crew. Oh. So what they're saying is we're basically going to be selecting random people, taking their blood and giving it to everyone else? And we could guarantee, for the sake of fairness, everyone will be selected. But I don't understand. Doesn't that mean at the end of the day they're all going to make it there anyway? Or are they basically saying that the people who have been taken are going to die? But they don't explain that. Each members are to hold leadership positions upon the ship's arrival at the colony planet. It's hardly a meaningful distinction if the ship never reaches its goal, however. Without these key members, those running the new colony will encounter great hardships. What do you do? Okay, I think I understand. It's not really specifying what's happening to the people whose blood you're taking, but it sounds like you're using certain people as a kind of a blood bank to divide amongst people whose blood are breaking down. It sounds like the people who have their blood, have their blood being taken from them, are dying, but it doesn't specify they are. But they're talking that they're talking as if, you know, the process of doing so will get them killed. But if you exempt people from dividing their blood, eventually you'll run out of options. You'll run out of people that you can use to divide the blood, which will result in less blood being around, less people surviving, and the chances of the entire ship dying. Oh, that's an interesting one. And it's kind of posing the question, for the sake of fairness, do you have everyone do it so that they can all have a chance of survival? Or do you only allow the people who are vital for future missions, like, you know, ruling the entire colony planet, the opportunity to, the means to live? Because when you think about it, this is actually a very conundrum problem. You make no one exempt, you guarantee the ship arrives, but you also means that you risk killing off leaders that's needed for the colony to function. It doesn't mean it won't survive, but it does mean it might fail. On the other hand, if we make the people exempt, we run the risk of not allowing those people not allowing the ship to actually make it to the colony planet. So in which case, if they don't even make it to the colony planet, then they're dead anyway. This is a hard one to answer. Do you solve the immediate problem in exchange for a future problem? Or do you bank on surviving the immediate problem so there isn't a future problem? I think honestly, in the beginning, you'd probably go with the exempt in order to avoid court-martial. But if you don't want the crew to turn on you, you might as well make sure no one's exempt. I think for the sakes of the entire survival, I know he's not going to like that because he thinks that people of power and importance should be prioritized over people who aren't. And I am inclined to agree. But we have to think about this smartly. If they're not going to make it, then we're fucked. And if our decision to exempt causes a mutiny, then we're fucked. The only option we have is to pray we're not fucked immediately and the future isn't as fucked as we think it'll be. I see. Staying true to your humanity, even if you could be wrong. That has tipped the scales to the right. That is the kind of answer you choose, I suppose. Don't act like you know the first thing about Mitsuba. I don't believe you understand her very well yourself. Oh, that is it. Mitsuba, don't think of this as a reward, but allow me to open a lock for you. Is that one of the pillars of light? This is the gate of hope. The pillar of light. A breathtaking sight indeed. Oh. Our goal has been accomplished, albeit through different means than the ones I anticipated. Do you know what the pillar's about, Dr. Hell? Of course. Its light is my guidepost through the darkness. Damn it, he ran? What's wrong, Ryoma? I get what the old man is talking about. If we don't do something about that pillar of light, the world will be... He and the man with the claw have both come so far on their own. Hold on. You know about the claw? Having gone to the trouble of opening a lock, they may be trying to offer a chance to someone else. Cerulean Ball, what on earth are you talking about? If you want an answer, you'll have to come out on top. He shows up, spouts some nonsense, and then fucks off. Every time! Is that what Amandra was referring to? Is that the pillar of light? What Pacedal's after? If so, does that mean Pacedal knows about the Questers? The Questers unmanned units are targeting both us and the Kikaiju. A three-way battle. We just have to take them both on then. All units intercept the Kikaiju and Questers. Eliminate them. Quickly to make sure we don't get flanked. Just what is going on, Dr. Hell? Well, whatever happens now happens. Oh god, that is a lot of happening. Well, I'm going to put the main character in the middle of all that. And we're going to have a little bit of fun. Here should do. Right, we're going to burn through everything and get down through it all. Some tells me this is going to be a fight and a half. Okay. Spirit. Resolve. Then. Extra. Multi. Attack. I should push down there, but I won't. I'm going to hit this thing up here. Just keep shooting. pew, pew, and then, dear God. Can I move myself here? Move myself here. Careful, folks. We've got incoming. That's... I'm sorry, what? Where did these shitheads keep coming from? Oh my. It would seem we've trifled late to the party. So the claws involved too, huh? The Pillar of Light has been unsealed. Now to eliminate the dry claws before they oppose the comrades further. Oh! Ah, the smell of honey is attracting another pest, I see. Oh, it's him! You can try running back the claw, but it's too late. Ray! So you're Joss's brother, right? Don't get in their way. You're in my way. What? Van! There's no reason to fight when you share the same goal. I guess. The way he does things pisses me off. From where I'm sitting, your approach to revenge is pathetically naive. The hell you say? There's no time for meaningless bickering. A shortcut has been presented to you. Take it. Damn it, fine. Give me a second, I realise... Did I fuck up Van's route? Bear with me for a second. Fuck, I did fuck up. Yep, I kind of fucked up. Right. Yep, I'm just going to cut through this one. I'm not even going to read it. I actually have to reset the mission. Oh, did I fuck up? And there's no way of just abandoning it the mission, is there? Or restarting or redoing it? Fuck. Oh well, that's a slight fuck up on my part.
AI の動きなんてのは丸分かりなんだよ。覚悟はいいな。もらった。
Well, let's keep going. I still have one more opportunity to fix it, which will be in a later mission. Okay.
できることを精一杯ってな。軌道は読めてんだよ。
All units, 2 huge warships this time. For fuck's sake! Oh, actual teammates. How goes Fu? Everything good to Umi? Oh yeah, because we already beat their storyline, they're on our team now. It's time to repay our debt. Asuka. Tatra and Tarta. I knew it, Lady Asuka. The Pillar of Light is to blame. So that's what's responsible for the distortions in this world and our own. Right, if we leave it be, Farron will be in danger. As will Chisessa. Could someone explain what's going on here? We arrived in this world courtesy of the Blue Hole, but it's caused their world to grow unstable as well. It sounds just like what happened to Cifro after Princess Emerald's kidnapping. We came to this world to figure shit out. So this is the calamity you mentioned, Asuka. Tarta spoke of a disaster fast approaching Chisessa. And now we finally found the source. I'm afraid we can't allow you to lay so much as a hand on it. Asuka! Tarta! Tarta! God, I swear. Baron, Chisessa, lend us your strength. Oh, it isn't Prince Emrys of Fremvilla. Shall we consider this a formal request for an alliance? Sure, whatever. I'll handle it. All I know is seeing you guys get clobbered doesn't sit right with me. Fair enough. Queen Asuka, we leave this to you. Secret technique, the finishing touch. Oh, the big fat guy. There it is. Guess that means they're going to help us. Well, that's reassuring in a sense. Allow us to provide support from the back lines. Oh, they're supporters. Okay. Chang'an, have the Tongmeng and Pravada fall back, as you wish. To battle join Sang Vyong. We shall save Fu and ward off the disaster. Thank you for all the help, Farron. Chisessa. Well, hell yeah. Not like a world-spanning alliance between Fremvella, Farron and Chisessa to brighten your day. With justice and robots on our side, we'll surely emerge victorious. Asuka, lend me your strength. Patra, Tarta, I'm counting on your support. Let's go, everyone. It's time to save our homeland and our world. Okay. Let's just keep attacking with Dom until people stop showing up in the middle of the fucking fight. I swear, if the fucking... I don't know. Zanscare just shows up out of nowhere, I'll go mad. At least we're getting there.
AI の動きなんてのは丸分かりなんだよ。リーフスラッシャー。地獄の底まで追いかけろ。
Okay, can I keep this up? Yep, we still have resolve. Which means we can keep throwing out more attacks. I swear, having these multi-attacks is so fucking useful. Resolve is the big reason why we're able to pull this off. Straight up. Here, I think. Okay, let's drop a supporter. That's perfect. Another multi. Oh. I'm hoping we have another resolve.
セットで終わらせるフルインパクト。
Okay. Please have another. Nope. Oh, we ran the end of the line. But it's okay. We pretty much cleaned out like half the forces. And most of them are going to have to come my way to get to the rest of the fight. All right.
戦うことでしか意志を示せないのか。この間合いなら。これも傭兵の定めか。
Okay, we just have a bit more. Some of our units have enough points to get in free multis as well. Oh, just have to keep it going.
近いか。ならば。脱出するしかない。
Another little ad coming in 2 minutes. Okay, you should knock out 2 of them without any issues.
距離があるからといって。 直撃させる。
Right, how many is left that we can push forward? Quite a few, actually. Unfortunately, we didn't bring Dan in, which is a problem. You and I both have our share of scars, Volcane. But I need you to hang in there just a little longer. We'll avenge Shino's memory soon. I'm sorry, where the fuck did that come from? I guess that's the delete button, alright. That was a cool cut, though. And just straight gone. Okay, we can still do multi-actions out the asshole. So a mandra's to be to believe the Pillar of Light is the reason Pesadal invaded the solar system. But how could Pesadal have known about it from Pentagona, an entirely different star system? That's actually a fair question.
邪魔なのはあいつか。バスターランチャーエネルギーイン。そこ。
Actually, when did I fight Gad Bed and did I beat him? If I bet Gad Bed with Van, then we'll be fine on Michael points if I get the... If I remember to bring Michael into a certain quest later. Or bring Van into a certain quest later. Here we go. Down and down. Hopefully that EM shield isn't enough. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
どうし負けません。この人強い。でも俺たちの敵じゃない。俺からは逃げられない。
Okay, we couldn't get a kill on that because we kind of fucked up there. Okay, let's go in and pick off the rest of these fuckers. We can get 2 multi-attacks. We'll take out the 2 to the side and we'll throw our Cosmic Nova straight down on the boss. Okay. I have to remember to start bringing Dan into missions so I don't fuck up like I did here. We're almost done with these fuckers. We still have a bunch of units up top, but I don't think any of them have the range to get down to us. Okay, we can keep throwing out more multi-actions. Okay. That should get us the kill here. This is taking some time to get through. If I'd known this mission was like this level of bullshit, I might have picked something else. Okay. We can do another multi-action. This will at least allow us to clean up all the nightmare frames in the immediate vicinity. Then I'll throw my last Cosmic Nova at the boss. God, I wish I remembered to bring Dan into the fight. Right. Let's drop Cosmic Nova on this guy's head and call it a day. It won't kill, but it should hurt.
It won't heal, but sure will make him wish it did.
It'll be you. I'd be good. I cracked me back earlier and it's still hurting. Yep, they're already regretting their decision to take that. Right, how many units are left to throw? Oh yeah, we got plenty of units to throw, but I doubt they'll make it. You just had your lunch and your leftover candy? Well, for some. Okay. This is all I can do. Well, he already fucked up. He attacked Mitsuba, has a counter canister. He comes back in time to see Mitsuba delete someone. You go, girl. Oh, I forgot it was a three-way fight. You didn't miss much. And of course we have counter. You should maintain your PC as best you can. I maintain mine by shouting at it until it works. The first of many mistakes. They're going to attack me.
さあですお前の力を引き出してやる覚悟はいいなもらった
Fan makes weird noise. At least it didn't stop spinning. I've had that issue in the past. I had a I think it was a PC, might have been a laptop. It was a laptop. Where the fan would just stop spinning and I hear it whirling down and I'd have to hit the fan to get to start spinning again. And if I didn't, it would overheat and melt the laptop. They're not doing too well, are they? They keep throwing in attacks on this poor fucker. He's only one attack away from having his life picked out of him. Yep, see that? He's dead. I got a little motor device that throws air out of it. It pulls the air from the back and spits it out the front. Absolutely worthless, but has a bunch of different nozzles. Does it clean efficiently? No. I'm convinced it can get off light dust, but you know how PCs can be? Dust will sometimes cling to the plastic and it just won't let go. Or the metal. Then again, I haven't tried out the hyper tiny nozzle, so I can't say for certain. I feel like that's a euphemism I don't understand. We're almost through this, I think. Well, worst case scenario, hooray, you have a dual PC set up. God, Amuro's just going ham. We must be close. Okay, let's see if we can just crank up the damage. Yep, that's all we needed. Problem is, I needed Van on this mission, but stupidly I didn't bring him, and now I'm missing one Michael point. I don't know if I got the first Michael point. I need two, and there's only one available Michael point left for me to get. So I'm gonna have to go over my older streams and see if I got the Michael points, and if I didn't, fuck. We just missed out on some stuff. If we did get the Michael point, then we're okay. You heard right, Michael point. You need 2 Michael points in order to unlock something, and there's only 3 that can be obtained. And we missed out on the one you can get on this one, because you need Van to beat certain bosses. Don't remember requesting a scummy moremonger like you. We keep fighting, Shalio's bound to show up eventually. Okay, that should do. I don't think it's going to kill, but it should hurt.
でも俺たちの敵じゃない。これで消えて。
狙いは分かっている。おとなしく下がると思うな。まさにエネルギーを増す。
Here we go. Oh, it didn't kill? Oh, this must be one of those units that can increase its armor as its health goes down. I kind of forgot about this fight.
今のはちょっと危なかったにゃ。
結果オーライでいいんだよ。
He says with a blush.
へえ、少しは手応えがありそうな相手じゃねえか。期待を裏切るなよ。頼んだぜ、黒、白。
私たちに任せるにゃ。同志の夢の邪魔はさせません。
Wish I could just take in someone and just launch another character. Alright, you're here. Okay, X action. We could do the aerial claymore. We haven't used that one in a long time. Right, let's have this hit and see what happens.
奴がエースか。その隙は逃さん。
Oh, this is a full... I love it when he uses all his arsenal. He just keeps going. God, look at that beast. Half her health gone in one swing. And he's like... I think she's like a third of his levels higher than him. I think it's a good thing I'm not letting these attacks hit. I-O. Only now he looks. Okay, let's take this fucker out. You're an enemy of the comrade. Enemies of the comrade must die. A kid? Doesn't matter. If he's with Claw, he doesn't deserve mercy. Hmm. Goodbye. Dumbass kid. We got stomped. Guess that means the comrade's gonna abandon us. Carosa? No, screw that. We will win next time. For the comrade, and for you, Melissa. The Claw's forcing those kids to fight? Not quite. They appear to be fighting for his love. They want nothing more than to be loved. Sad, really. Excuse me for a second. Let's just... And let's see if we can just... And then, is there any more? Yep. Just a little bit more, is there? Not from you. Okay, let's end it how we started it. Your boobs are no match for Mitsuba's cannon. Goodbye. I'm sure you are at your limit. That attempt at dividing and conquering went less spectacularly than hoped. Until we meet again, everyone. God, she pissed me off so badly. If she's showing off on the front lines, the Claw must be losing ground her, perhaps. Wait, isn't that the end of it? No. We have an entire backlog behind us. There we go. We have an entire clusterfuck over here.
相手が機械なら動きにパターンがある。
いけ、うっそ。
分かってる。光の翼。
Sight down. I'm sure it's quite a sight down being dead and all. Right, let's start cleaning up.
AI の動きなんてのは丸分かりなんだよ。ここは突っ込む。
Okay, extra, multi. We don't need to do much now to take these guys out. And there's not much of them left.
ラッシュで仕留める。いただけ。
We're just there. Come to Papa. I just realized he said that. We've 3 left. I'll worry about that in a minute. There's no fucking winning with this. Let's keep it
世界
going.
の歪みが戦いを激化させるなら。
Where's my multi-attack? There you are. Oh. We'll do this. It looks like we have our second attack that can save us here.
排入ガンダムは伊達じゃない。
Oh, hey, they have a lot of health back there. Pew pew. Well, nothing they have can hit us anyway.
このまま一気に押し込む。落としてみせる。
Okay. X. Mash. Attack. Hyper bazooka. Okay. And then I'll have the main character finish them off. And that should be everything done. It's fun though having Amuro Ray and the main character just slapping ass here in the corner. And both of us are going to be finishing it with both characters, giant cannons. And just for the extra oomph, we'll just double our damage on an attack that's already guaranteed to kill.
AI の動きなんてな、丸分かりなんだよ。できることを精一杯やるだけだ。
Imagine if he fumbled and dropped the cannon. Din-la-na-na-na. Pew, 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 pew. Oh god, no. 195,000, I'll take it. Also, why was that a non-crit? I thought I buffed myself a crit. Questers confirmed eliminated. Penampe, Athens, and now this place. What are the questers summoning these pillars of light for? And it was a non-crit too. All will be made clear, I suspect, if we defeat them. A reasonable plan to focus on, considering we can't do anything to the pillars themselves. The Kikaiju army, questers, and underlings of the claws have all been neutralized. We managed to come out on top this time, but we couldn't do a damn thing about that pillar of light. It's causing other worlds to grow unstable. I've received word from Fremvilla. Evidently that pillar of light is affecting our homeland as well. What kind of effect? Crazy weather, crazier demon beasts, and that wasn't enough, it's apparently driving people bonkers too. Just like in Sephiroth. What kind of scientific principle will allow it to affect other worlds? Put simply, it sounds like that thing is emanating a power capable of bending the rules of reality itself. Rules of reality? You know, morning follows night, fire hates water, that sort of thing. Things are going crazy, slowly but surely, and there's no telling what might happen next. The magic in our world comes from manipulating those rules of reality, but subtly. That will make a disturbance like this all the worse. If the pillar's that powerful, something tells me our world isn't going to just sit there with no ill effects either. Knowing Dr. Helen the Claw, he wouldn't have it any other way. Penampa and Athens and this place. Are there other pillars of light out there? Yeah. You and Sang Young will be the fighting alongside us from now on, Asuka. Baron is in danger too. We have to figure out the mystery of that pillar before it's too late. Are you sure it's wise to involve ourselves in this world's conflict? This will broaden our horizons. Essential experience for when we take over the ruling Farron in the future. But really, we simply cannot just stand around and watch you have the fun, Pooh. Thank you, Asuka. And this is over. Please enjoy a nice cup of tea, shall we? To ensure that day arrives, me and Sang Young will do our very best. Very good, Lady Asuka. I'll entrust Tong Meng to young Chang'an. I'm sure he'll be able to gather information for us. Speaking of which, we also asked Chang'an to look after the Pravada for the time being. We'll be joining the Dracross too, you see. Are you too sure about this? Yeah, the fucking rulers of their entire country is like, yeah, let's just leave it to some random guy. Absolutely. You were able to form an alliance with the great kingdoms of Fremvilla, after all. By joining you, we're opening the way to Chizetta's future. Now we just have to protect it, and our friends. We'd be glad to have you aboard, you two. Think you might try breaking the ice, maybe? Nah. I'm not fraternizing with this fool. But you share the same goals, don't you? Yeah, yeah, even more reason I don't like this guy. One lowlife to kill, but two of us? A little much. Exactly. Right, I'm done with Volcane's diagnostic check. Joshua, you can rest easy. I'll tweak the section you fixed with stopgaps. No kidding. I'll take care of Volcane's maintenance from now on, okay? I'm not joining you guys, if that wasn't clear. Good riddance. He didn't want you tagging along to begin with. Man! Trust me, he's gonna squeeze us dry and kick us to the curb when the time comes. That doesn't bother me, honestly. Joshua? I don't care if you use us as your tools, Ray. Please. Sorry, just don't say you're going off alone. Please. Think of your brother's feelings, kid. Working together is nothing to be ashamed of. Oh, of course, these two fucks say that. With this guy? Can't say I'm interested. I suggest you be silent. You said your name was Ray, yes? Everyone on this team is fighting for their own goals. It's not about fitting in, it's about moving in the same direction. We seek to close the peace, just as you do. Let us walk that path together. Good company makes the road shorter, huh? Fair enough. You mean it, Ray? Joshua, Volcane's yours to look after. We've got new allies and new obstacles to face. Phnom Penh, Athens, Kilimanjaro. Just what is the purpose of the Pillar of Light? A third Pillar of Light. Dr. Hell, the Claw, Alnab Pesadal, all seem to know something about what they are. Putting Pesadal's visit from another star system aside, Hell and the Claw both have something in common. They're both well versed in ancient civilizations. Yes, particularly advanced ones said to predate standard human civilization. The mysterious ruins of Phnom Penh, the ancient myths of Athens, the Africa, the birthplace of humanity. There must be something connecting them. Agreed. Based on what they've alluded to thus far, it's safe to assume there's another Pillar of Light somewhere, and if it has the power to warp the very fabric of reality, we can't afford to ignore it. We'll continue investigating ancient civilizations. Ancient civilizations must hold the key to the Pillar location. Thank you for your help, Commodore Fikes. Whatever Dr. Hell does next, he's going to have Infinity with him. I need you to make dealing with them top priority. We're counting on you, Drycross. Making us pack mules as always. That's what we're here for. It's a bit late to be whining. Damn. What made you want to attend the check-ins with Commodore Fikes? The Hucklebean was entrusted to me, along with the Commodore's expectations. I thought he might appreciate seeing how I was doing. Thanks for the concern, Dom. I'm fine, though. Yeah, he's lying through his teeth. He just wants to keep an eye on her so that she's not overwhelmed by him. The Pillars of Light and the Questers are of great importance to me. I'll see this mission through to the end, I swear. Magister and Masters. You've done well, Ceruleum. I have a question to ask, Magister. Why open one of the locks in front of them? To grant them an opportunity. Whatever do you mean? The death toll in their planet's pointless conflicts is on track to exceed our heaviest projections. Furthermore, I expect our key individuals and groups under observation are about to make dramatic waves. Make no mistake, this is one of the worst situations we have ever observed. I see, then. I have the utmost faith they will put such power to good use amidst this chaos. Wait, are the Questers the good guys? Pursuing the truth and freeing the souls of the trap. That is the true duty of the Questers. I shall keep that ever in mind. Ceruleum, the new king, I entrust you with the duty to lead. Or at least do they consider themselves the good guys? The group feels uneasy with the Pillars of Light unleashed that where Dr. Hellplot... actually, did I do this quest prematurely? I'm starting to think I shouldn't have done this quest prematurely. Oh, fuck me. I did it prematurely. We still have 3 other quests, but I think that was a... I think that was actually story progression type of shit. Yep, that was definitely that. So how many... I could go back a mission and try and redo the I might... What I might do in my own time is I might redo that last mission. Specifically just to guarantee that Michael point. I might do that. I'm kind of lazy when it comes to that type of stuff. It's now 10:15. And I just saw a mission I want to do. Give me a second, I'm just looking up stuff. Yeah, that's just a lot of DLC stuff. Okay, actually, I'm gonna look something up. Just give me a minute. I might not have to do it. I need to at least remember. Oh, I think I have actually done that mission. And I think I have done it with the main character. I'll just do a couple of the DLC stuff and then I'll make up my mind later after I check out some missions. So, I immediately saw this, and now I want to do it. Alright, we're done running maintenance on the Flores and the Gujan rebate. Man, how many times do I gotta tell you? It's Ryusho Go. My Gundam's name is the Ryusho Go. Alright, we're done running maintenance on your Ryusei Go. Move along now. Why do you call it the Ryusei Go anyway? I'm glad you asked, see? Forget it. Come on, Shino. You have to take care of the final checks. Yeah, I know. Thanks for the hard work, guys. I mean it. Is it just me, or are our Tekkadan friends kinda distant lately? They have a much friendlier attitude before. I think they changed after a conversation with their boss, Orga. Can't really blame them. I mean, they got it rough. On another note, the maintenance crew is going to be very busy once we get to Phoenix. You mean us? Not the mobile team? Don't spread this around, but the reason we're heading to Phoenix is to investigate a weapon that seemingly came out of the DVD. Why send us? That sounds like a job for the EFF. That's the fun part, you see. The thingy in question seems to originate from Tekkadan's world. And since we're at least sort of knowledgeable about our technology, the brass decided to send us in first. Do we know anything about the pilot? That's the trick. It seems to be unmanned. Oh shit. That's so. Well, hopefully we can use it for a good cause. Well, you know the deal. Let's get ready to work. Finding an abandoned weapon ripe for the picking. Here goes. It sure seems too good to be true. Just saying. You're damn right it is. I'm pretty sure I know what just came out of that hole. Reporting Area 52. All clear. Looks like an incident-free day for once. This area used to be a DVD fest, but it seems things have calmed down. I heard they found some weird weapon up ahead. Weird? As in it came out of the DVD? Who knows? Not like they'll tell us anything. Oh. The hell is that? There's no match in the database. Okay, yep, that's exactly who I thought it was. We're literally fighting Hashbell right now. There's so many of them. Are they protecting that bird-like machine? Contact HQ, hurry! Watch out, it's moving! As always, overwhelming power is required to change the world. While there is no denying that statement, you should understand that such power is just one possible means of achieving that. Oh, I love it that these two are the ones talking philosophy on power and controlling the world. What other means would there be? There is no doubt that overwhelming power would be capable of bringing about a revolution. However, any reform obtained that way would only be fleeting in nature. It is by reaching the hearts of the people, by letting them gather under your banner, that the world can truly be changed. Of course, that's my preferred method. Who's to say it's more right or wrong than any other? I see. This has been an enlightening conversation. Thank you. I find this interesting that these three are probably the perfect example of revolutionaries that tried to use power and had good in mind, but ultimately just went down the shitter. It's interesting seeing the three of them just shooting the shit, you know? Is it a revolution, you see? Indeed, I wish to change my world. Is your Gundam, this Bale, the power you obtained to that end? Yes. Are you saying that a single mobile suit is capable of overthrowing your world's existing establishment? Bale is certainly a powerful machine, but I'm not so foolish as to believe that a single unit can defeat all my enemies. Bale's purpose is to unite the heart of the people. After all, the soul of a hero dwells within. A hero? The soul of a man who originally piloted Bale during a war long past. He's said to have created the foundation of our society through his achievements against the enemy of mankind. Bale is proof that I've inherited his will. I will use this symbol to gather the people under my banner and change the world. Orga, according to McGillis, you two are collaborating towards a common goal. I'm only working with him. Honestly, I don't even understand what it is he's trying to achieve. It's just that, if the world doesn't change, we'll never find a place to call our own, no matter how high we climb. I may pose a question then. Would you call the position where you are right now nothing more than a waypoint? Where we are right now? I'm not talking about being displaced, to be clear. From what I understand, Takadan started as a small organisation that gradually gained power and people. Through sheer willpower, you have proven that those like you, born to be oppressed and exploited, could find a way to live. If this is not enough, then what is it you're looking for? I want to find a place where we can all smile together. I see. That's a complicated answer. Hey Kermis, all Distrago members, a group of unidentified machines have been sighted in the vicinity of Phoenix. The local EFF garrison is currently engaging these unknowns, but they are being overwhelmed. All Drycross units are to split up and provide support to multiple locations. Mobile team, prepare to scramble. Unknowns? Oh, congrats on the Pop-Tarts. Is there any connection to the weapon we were supposed to investigate? This could be a good opportunity. But we're already fighting Hashwell, so here we go. What's wrong, Mika? Barbatos is telling me something. What? I remember this feeling. Right. You sure it's that thing again? If Mika says it is, then it is. How's that possible? Mika completely destroyed it. I don't care if it's the same one, another one, or one from a parallel world. The thing was made to kill people. We can't let it run around unchecked. He's right. There's a town nearby, its people are in danger. Besides, this calamity came from our world. We should be the ones to deal with it. Okay, I get that. But how come we have to be the base? The Tricross forces are currently dispersed. Furthermore, the mobile armor is equipped with a powerful beam weapon. The anti-beam properties of our nanolaminate armor make us the best choice for this task. That's true. The mechs in IBO have built-in anti-armor capabilities. And Hashmel's main beam cannon is supposed to have the same energy output as Unicorn's Magnum Blaster, you know, the 6-shooting mega cannon he carries around. Which means anything below that output is going to do 0 damage to any of the IBO mobile suits. Is that right? Here I figured you wanted the flex of ball. Turns out the biggest issue with fighting beams while using IBO mechs was if you didn't have a temperature regulation system in the mech, you'll slowly cook to death. And if you don't cook, your ballistic ammunitions would explode. But what only sub people know, because it wasn't included in the dub from what I understand, Barbatos, specifically the Lupus Rex version that we're looking at right here, has that temperature regulation system installed in it. Which means it now has 0 issues against any beam tech from Hashmel. 0 issues. Is that right? Here I figured you just wanted the flex of ball. Of course, this is a video game, so it's a completely different kettle of fish. I won't deny that part of it. What the hell? Are we just the side characters in your goddamn play? Don't worry. This time I have bail. Like Agnika, whatever his name once did, I'll finish off that mobile armor with my sword. They're coming. Sure enough, it sent its TIE soldiers ahead. All units, watch your status. I've heard the system can only provide limited information when facing a mobile armor. I think we're fine on that end for now. Yeah, we'll hit the thing full force. Don't push yourself, Mika. You hear me? Yes, this time I'll do as you say. Are you ready? This may not be our world, but we still have a duty to fulfill. Gotcha. Let's see what that bale of yours could do. You won't be disappointed. As the inheritor of Agnika's soul, today I shall recreate the legends. Okay. Let's start by cleaning up what we can. Out of the way. We shouldn't have any issues. Especially since Barbatos is built like a fucking tank. Okay, the problem here is these guys are not in good condition. Yeah, these guys would absolutely get bodied by trying to take them into the fight. He might be able to do something. Oh ones born to defend the king. What senseless deaths these are. But now I have the power to change the world that allowed this to happen at all.
本体を潰すしかない。ここは確実な手でいく。勝機は見えた。
Okay, it's not a straight kill. But I'm not too worried. Oh, look at that. That's kind of cute. Oh, he can't take many of them. Okay, we'll get a guaranteed kill on this one. Sometimes we're gonna have to pull bail out of the fucking fight. Ooh, bail went up a lot there. Oh. I accidentally... Oh, Barbatos defended. Good, good, good. The good news is, I don't think they're going to do much against us. Definitely going to take some hits here. God, hearing that tum 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 is scary. The killers can easily do these fuckers in. Hey, Cardi. Slowly but surely. I think there might have been some slight fuck-ups at some point, so I'm not 100% sure how it's going overall. I'm going to have to do a little bit of research, but there's a chance I'm going to have to go back to before the previous mission. I have a save like 2 missions ago. I might have to go back to that one, depending on whether or not we're on a forced path. If we're on a forced path, that's going to be a problem. I also have to check to make sure I'm still in the ballpark for... Fuck, that was a problem. Still in the ballpark for things not going to shit. For Dan to get his stuff. If I at least have 1 Michael point, I don't have to go back. And if I'm not forced on a certain path, I think we don't have to go back. But
数を出されると脅威
if either of those two conditions are not met, we're going to have to go back.
今ここに これで終わりだ この力こそ私が見つけた神秘だ
My god, can you stop doing that? Oh no. We have no options left. If that hits him, he's gone. That'll be our first actual defeat. Okay, let's gamble on the defense. It looks like the defense we can avoid an instant a death. I'm not worried. It'll only be like it'll be the first time a character has been downed.
まだだ私が手にした力はこんなものではない
Finally, they stopped attacking him.
雑魚はどいてるよ距離がある 足止めになればいい
Oh. Oh. I was worried because it looked like he would have been able to attack attack Bale, and that would have been scary. I'm so happy we have, I don't know how much ammo inside this fucking cannon,
あと何人倒せばいい
but it's doing its fucking job.
全部だ
No! We have to gamble on the evade. Look how low we are. Please, 55% chance to dodge. Yes! Please tell me we have it. Nope. I'm kind of surprised. Why is he not able to use their spirits? Oh, we have an energy issue. Yeah, I'm gonna gamble on it. There are things you have to equip for if you want to use healing once, but I don't have them equipped on all my units. These are forced to use units. And normally when it comes to healing, I rely on teammates that have the ability to heal. But they're very few and far between. Well, it doesn't matter. Attack. 20 mil. Let's poke him.
ザコはどいてるよ。狙いは外さない。
Oh! Oh, that's not good. That's cheeky.
まだ動けるんだ。いい加減落ちなよ。
That wasn't even a kill. %44% chance to hit. Let's see if it hits. Move it, maggots. I ain't wasting ammo on you. Then again, not like they listen to me anyway.
そいつの相手をしてる暇はねえぞ。
そりゃそうだがやるしかねえんだよ。やろう。くたばれ。
Again? Okay, we took away one of those goddamn support defense. Okay, guaranteed kill. Don't think you can win just because you outnumber us. Let's get rid of these bugs so we can deal with that monster.
鉄火弾の力見せてやれ。おう。こいつで蹴りをつける。もらった。ほらほら。
Yeah. Pop. All we can do now is just endure and pray it works. Let's see how much damage they can put into us. If they do too much, we're going to have to go on the guard. That is way too much. I really need to start power grinding some of these characters. I won't, I don't ever have the time to do it. Too many games that require grinding, you see. You'll have to send a lot more than that if you want to take us down. Yeah, that's probably its plan. Oh, there he is. There's the big guy. I'll take down the mobile armor to stop the smaller machines. Come on! What's wrong, Mika? This one's stronger than the one we fought last time. I'm not sure how, but I can tell. But No friggin' way. There's none to fear. This time we have Ball on our side. Our target is mobile armor. Focus your attacks on it. Keep it up, McGillis. If you don't pull your weight, I'm going to force Mika's hand. If he uses that power again, this time he really will be. Right, let's just eat as much damage as we can. Na 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 na. Okay. I'm getting sick and tired of this. We're going to speed it up a bit. Those little guys are starting to piss me off. Seriously, here? I must be running low on ammo at this point. Right, I'm going to have to take the 3 units I have with me and then pull them all the way to the back. Then I have to clean up everything that's immediately around Mika. We can't let them move back towards the other units. They don't have the resources to be able to endure that type of fighting. Come on. The only good news is the 20 mil is all we need right now. But I get a feeling we're going to have to start investing into a lot more energy consumption very quickly. He won't stop. Okay, off to a great start. I knew it. It's stronger than before. Oh, he has more than 6-9 health. Yep, this is going to require a bit of investment. The Hashmal beam to sound is awesome. Did fuck all damage. I guess we're just built different. So, let's start multi-attacking, and we'll start attacking everything that needs to be killed. It shouldn't take too much time. We just have to clean up the line we're under. We don't have a ship, so we can't use support skills. So that one support skill I'd need to remove support defense isn't going to be useful here. Right, even if they do have the defense up, this should absolutely decimate.
そいつの相手をしてる暇はねえぞ。
さっさと片付ける。一気に行く。
Yep, they have the defense up. Right. Yeah, fuck them apparently.
思ったよりあっけなかったな。
I suppose it can counter now that... Oh! Oh, I forgot we have multi-attack. Not a lot of it, but we do have at least one. That means we took out 2 for the price of 1. Oh, that's fantastic. We'll pick off that one over there that looks a bit fresher than the rest.
パターンが分かれば対策くらいするよ。してね。
I think we're almost done picking off the small ones. Oh! This goddamn monster's trying to force its way through. No, it's going for... Oh! Orga! The prime directive of mobile armor is to kill all of humanity. Is that why it's prioritizing him as a target? Damn it! Its soldiers are blocking us! Hey Mercury! Oh! Looks like Mika's going all in. I'm gonna do it, Orga. No! Don't do it, Orga! I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna take these annoying chains off Barbatos. Is he going to turn off the limiter? No, if you do that, you're gonna... If I don't do it, I won't be able to stop it. It's going to kill you. But you can't. The life that I have now are given to me by you, Orga. What that means is, I have to give everything I have for you. Alright, see that, Barbatos? Your prey is right in front of you. I'm going to take those chains off of you, okay? Just like the other time, so show me everything you've got.
ほら、お前の獲物だ。使ってやるからもっとよこせ。ああ。これなら。
God, I love that animation. It combines so many different scenes. I love it. Mika! It's still alive. And it's afraid. The small ones are repairing the big one. Oh, and there's more. And the mobile armor can keep producing as many plumas as it needs. So basically, we have to bust it up completely, or this fight will never end. Mika can't take much more of this. Oh! Finally, everyone's in. Okay, first things first, we're getting our goddamn supports out there. Purple and green, good. Hucklebean, you're going out there. Barbatos, you're fine. Getting spenced. We have room for 6 more. Haimu, Altageist, V2, Narrative, Lagame, Shingasher. We made it. We can now assist in engaging the mobile armor. Please. Please, you have to save Mika. We were gonna do that anyway. That's exactly why we're here. It's amazing how long you're able to last on your own. You were just doing your duty. Being responsible for something that came from your world is understandable. But now we are comrades. Your battle are their battles. Comrades. Leave the rest to us, Mika. Not happening. How much longer can you fight then? 2 minutes, tops. As he says, we must take down the mobile armor within 2 minutes. Please, we need your help. You will have it. We'll give it everything. And we are fucking well going to give it all. Our target is the mobile armor. Concentrate all attacks on it. All hands, target the mobile armor. We must end this within 2 minutes. You don't want to die, then I won't. So we have to take it down in 2 turns. The first thing we're going to do is eviscerate everything and anything we can. Supporters, Tekadon's way. Move, forward, attack. And we don't have that yet. I need the one that allows me to keep my map abilities. I don't think I have an ability like that. Okay. For better or worse, we're just going to have to do it. And I can't give this guy multi-attack, so... we're just gonna have to throw every attack we can forward.
1番2番衝撃砲攻撃用意
了解1番2番衝撃砲攻撃用意
目標インレンジ
撃ち方始め
Right. It's guaranteed to die anyway. Even with defense up, that 95k is not going to do anything. Sorry, 9500. Right, where are you? Perfect, he can rejoin the fight. Well, he will be able to rejoin the fight. In the meantime, we need to pick off everyone on the side. Okay, Mercury, I hope you enjoy your songs. Here we go. We have to peel away all the ones that can act as defense. It won't take much.
少しはいいところ
Still
を
going to be
見せれば
exhausting work, but it won't take much.
確実に仕留める
Oh, I need someone that can multi-attack. I forgot I should be multi-attacking.
ここまで想定通り落ち上がれ ざっとこんなもんだ
Okay. We just keep swinging. We'll eventually delete them.
こっちの手札はこれだ勝負
さーて暴れまくり幽霊ちゃん行ってみましょうか
こちらの手は読ませんパターンを変える 気を取られたな
キャッチボールスタート
Now to play badminton.
戻すぞエクセレン
ナイスよ陽介
受け取れこいつもだとどめを打つぞ
了解せーの
Fuck, I love that attack.
これが俺たちの
切り札もとい愛の打ち上げ花火よ
It wasn't the damage, it was the cringe that killed the robots. I think we're almost done stripping them. Okay, X action, multi-attack. We're going to start throwing big attacks in and seeing what happens. Let's hit him first.
分かってる仕掛けるぞ
Ooh, this has proven to be one hell of a fight.
いただくもらった勝利と敗北は紙一重だ
Okay. Extra action, multi-attack. Attack. Yep. Let's just blast all three of them off. I'll take out one of the defenders as well.
とことんまでやってみる最大出力でいく
The rare instant where where map attacks actually come in clutch here.
ここだ
It's very rare for me to get good positioning for a map attack. Okay. Another map attack.
とことんまでやってみる
I think we almost have these
最大
fuckers.
出力でいくここだ当たれ
Okay, we've stripped away all possible defenses. I could have used the zero strategy if I wanted to, now that I think about it. Don't think there's anything left to put into me that I can boost my attack. So let's just go all in and see what happens. Is this all you got, Barbatos? Come on, give me more. You want to kill it, don't you? Then don't hold back.
ほら、お前の獲物だ。余計な鎖は外してやるから見せてみろ。
Here we go.
ほら、捕まえた。
That did a nice chunk of damage. It's gonna try, but only has a 0% chance to hit and a 1% chance of critting.
遅いからそうなるんだ。
Which I think is besides the point. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 small units to take out.
こいつで蹴りをつけてやれ。
If it was a bit more aggressive, I probably could have wiped out 4 more with just that one character. With just Abba. But my brain didn't brain. I also could have buffed the amount of damage we could have done with if I'd used the scanner. Let's limit their ability to get to him to heal him though. I think if we can do that, we can laugh.
戦場の空気に慣れてきているんだ。
いけ、うっそ。
分かってる。飛べ V2。
I want Mika to be the one to get the final hit in though.
これでどうだ。 Oh, does Mika have an extra attack I wasn't even aware of? Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'll get ready for Mika's next attack in a sec. Can I do a beam saber? I can. このタイミングならば世界の歪みが戦いを激化させるなら Okay. Who do we have that hasn't attacked yet? Him. We have 2 units on this side. We could delete those 2 units without issue. Okay, let's do rabbit formation on this guy. We might be doing this by the skin of our teeth, but we should be able to kill everything on this turn, with Mika getting the final kill on the boss.
行くぜ今だ玉木
一石万ドリル
見えたそこだくたばれゴミ虫だわ
みんなお待たせ。
おっせやぞノロマ
レッドファイブ一緒にヒーローになろう。
もらった行けいずれ
期待に応えてこそヒーローだ。うわー
Finish it with a fucking kamikaze. Oh, he's just gone. Okay. This fucker is our last swing. I'm gonna see if I can pull off some bullshit right here. Perfect. We successfully pulled off a little bit of bullshit. How much soul? Yep, we can do this with 2 souls. Okay. We met the conditions.
無人機ならある程度の動きは読める。射程に入った。
With that, we've minimized the amount of time Mika has to spend in full powered state. Which I don't think matters, but I'm going to say it does. I'd say it does. Here we go. Perfect. We don't have to gamble on anything.
セザール7仕掛けます。出力調整いける。インコム射出。
Okay. All the drones are dead. Which means all that's left is for Mika to go in and just finish off the boss. Any other thing? Okay. This is it. Let's go for broke. We're going to get extra PP and extra money from this kill.
対策くらいするよ。もっとよこせ。バルバトス。
Here we go.
ほら。捕まえた。
God, I love Mika. Mika and Barbatos are awesome. I like that even the dialogue picture of Mika is looking up. Yes, we completely crushed this. You okay, Mika? Looks like we did it before Barbatos and I reached our limits. The mobile armors from Tekadon's world are a fearsome machine. What if another one of them shows up? It'll be fine, Reynolds. As long as Tekadon and the Droid Crows fight together, nothing's big enough or bad enough to scare us. Am I right, Orga? Right. That's good to know. Good work, everyone. Retrieve Barbatos and Mika on the double. I can move on my own. No need to act tough, kid. Yeah, you've done plenty already today. Relax a little. Orga, go ahead and let our comrades hold you in. Mika, you're ready to give up everything for your goal. You, all of you, are the embodiment of Agnika's will. And it's probably going to be the driving force for setting him on his path in this universe. Mika, why do you always have to be so reckless? His two wives. I'm fine. It's not as bad as last time. So you didn't actually release Barbatos' full power. It was a close call though. 2 minutes really is the limit for doing that. Any more than that and your brain turn into an overcooked steak, so 2 minutes. I'll keep that in mind. Look, Orga, you gotta rein him in. He ain't gonna listen to us. What's wrong? You're quieter than usual. Why? Why did you help us? What do you mean, why? We're comrades in arms. Why wouldn't we help? Well, we're outsiders, strangers from another world. Maybe so, but we've still been fighting to protect this world. We share the same roof, eat the same food. Who cares where you came from? You made a heartfelt cry for help when you asked us to save Mika. We felt it in our own hearts, I think. Ain't nobody here would have ignored that. I think that was actually the first time we've heard you speak from your heart. I'm sure that sounds like the ramblings of the privileged to you. But I want you to understand that they meant every word of it. I can see that. Hey, what do you know? He can actually smile. That's okay. It's okay to be honest about how you feel. That's what it means to be alive. Yeah, you're right, I guess. I forgot about that while keeping up the tough guy act. The powerful sense of responsibility is one of your finest virtues. At the risk of sounding trite, no man is an island. We all need comrades willing to share our burdens and joys. There's a lot I don't get about what you're saying, but I want to learn about it. Here in this world, here in the Dry Cross. I have a feeling that it'll help us reach the place we've been reaching for. Of course. All of us will remember our time together and cherish it. Once again, welcome aboard Orga. Thanks. I think this calls for an actual welcome party. Good idea. We have to celebrate taking down that monster anyway. No pouring cold water on us this time, Orga. I know. Since this party's for us, it means you guys are paying, right? Being a little stingy there, huh? Sorry, but we don't exactly have a budget these days. But for the first time in what feels like an eternity, I want to forget about our problems and let loose. Meeting the Dry Cross has been very significant for me, and now I can see that it's the same for Orga. But if the Tekadon were to lose their pure sense of anger, that would be detrimental to my cause. After all, it isn't justice or bonds that will change the world. The only thing that will is overwhelming power. Yeah, McGillis is... He knows where he stands, basically. And unfortunately, in the original series, it was the fight against Hashbell that convinced them that power was the only way forward. A new mission? Oh, there is a new mission. Huh. Okay. I'll do the rounds then. I'm probably going to call it a little short today. Okay, All allies deployed with one more extra point. That's actually very good. Skill program. Who is there anyone I'm raising right now? You, technically. He does have support attacks. Maintenance, lucky star. Do I want this? Should I save up? It costs 2k for a full counter. I'll worry about it later. Upgrades, however. You're maxed out, so I don't have to worry about that. I doubt it'll have an effect on the combat, but I'll give her her personal ability. Yeah, it's okay. I should probably give everyone their personal ability just to have it. Any enemy attack lose morale. That's actually a scary ability. Let's see what the married couple can do. That's actually not bad. Okay, what else is there? We'll get you up as well, so we have your stats. Anyone else here I want to get up before I get up the people I need to get up? I might as well see what the some of the DLC characters have as their unique ability as well. 200 power and plus 50 EN, that's very basic. Not complaining, just basic. I know I have a mission involving this guy coming up, so I might as well prep him. The extra energy and move isn't bad. Not great, but not bad. I know I have a mission with you coming up. Upgrading the energy regen is actually not a bad thing at all. I remember using this guy a lot back in my original playthrough. Not maxed out, but we can worry about that in the future. Okay. For now, I got what I wanted, and I've been looking forward to getting that boss fight and that ability ever since, you know, I started playing this playthrough. What, 22 episodes ago? So let's go back here. Okay, we went through a fuck ton, like an absolute fuck ton, but we managed to get somewhere. We made a lot of progress, but I'm going to have to do some research. If we're after pushing to a point where we're now on a time limit towards the end of the game, I might have to backtrack and not undo the mission we did. I'm pretty sure we already have the first Michael point, so I'm not too worried about that. There's other things I'm going to have to look into as well, but we'll have to see how it pans out. I'm hoping that we're not on a time limit. That's my biggest fear. If we're on a time limit, we're kind of fucked. Anyway, on the 17th, I believe, which is Monday 2 weeks from now, I believe it's the 17th, I'll be watching, what's it called? Red Line, an anime, with you on Monday. If you have a copy of the movie, or can watch it from somewhere, and I don't care where you get it, I want to know where you get it, but once you have it and you're willing to watch it with me, we can sync up and enjoy the movie together. That's the plan. I'm thinking of doing another movie for Monday as well, next Monday, but I haven't decided what movie that will be. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. In the meantime, I'm not sure what's going on the 24th. I can't promise a movie that night. But we'll see what happens. Other than that, I don't really have much news. Tomorrow is Thursday. That's usually my RNG day, so I might be on, I might not be on. We'll have to see. Friday, we have a horror game. I've forgotten the name of it, but you'll see what we'll be playing. And then Saturday is my day off. And then I'll have to write up a schedule for the following week. My weeks start on Sunday. So, yeah, that's going to be that for now. I'm going to see if I can set up a raid on Twitch's side. I don't understand YouTube's raids, so that is what it is. Oh. Cynthia seems to be on. I might as well throw you that way, see what happens. Spirit of the Mouse Day 0. I don't know what that's on about. Anyway. That's pretty much us set up now. I'm sorry for cutting the stream a little short. I know it's only midnight. Usually we stream for an extra hour or two. But we're going to have to get used to these slightly shorter streams. Because I might be working in the near future for the next 1 to 3 years. So we'll see what happens. It's going to mess around with our schedule a little. But we should still be able to stream without any issues. Other than that, yeah. I have no real news, no plans beyond the movies. Pop in the Discord if you can figure out where it is. Probably it's over on YouTube side. I don't have a link on the Discord side. Or Twitch's side. If you want to join my Discord. I don't have a link to it, so I can't link it to you, unfortunately. I'm kind of an idiot like that. Regardless, I'm sending you over to Cynthia. So, thank you for coming. And thank you for lurking. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting. Good luck. Goodbye. I wish you all the best. I am in need of the bathroom. Good night. Bye.